say things wrong.
Did you write that name on your mug?
What name?
Jeremy Bison.
Jeremy Bisexual.
Do I have a name?
Wait. Jamie Gordon?
Yeah, Jamie Gordon's on that one. You don't. You're drinking wine.
That's right.
Wine.
Common spellings.
Yes.
Okay, hi everybody. How's it going? Thanks for joining us tonight.
Hey, it's Friday night. It's time for the Rated RPG live broadcast. Tonight we are playing Fiasco. This is a game we played in the past, but this is a Cthulhu adventure in the Fiasco format.
Specifically, the Call of the Necronomicon, a Fiasco thingy that somebody made.
With us, we have two old friends. We've got Bill
Hello.
and Craig.
How y'all doing tonight?
And it's going to be a lot of fun. Not to mention that, we've got a special bonus game that we're going to be playing at the end of this.
It's a Beer and Board Games mini episode we're going to be shooting after this is over. It's going to come out next week. These guys are doing a Kickstarter for this game, and it's ending really soon, so we squeezed them in.
So you get an extra bonus game tonight. Yeah.
Based off of pictures on our phone. We're going to make captions for them. It's going to be wacky. It's going to be absolutely wacky.
That's right. And you can purchase live toasts. You can purchase surprises. We've got a surprise list there. Look at him shake it.
Yeah.
That legitimizes it somehow. And it's going to be a lot of fun. We can read your comments. We can answer your questions. And we are going to play Fiasco. So let's do it.
Okay. I guess we could do that. Oh, and as usual, are we giving anything away? Tell you what we're going to do.
Giveaway snapshot?
We're going to give away... Well, I don't know if we should do that because it's just a Kickstarter. Oh, yes, please. If you could post something on Facebook. The wonderful Courtney is with us this evening.
As always.
That's a surprise.
She's going to take a picture of us to post on Facebook to remind any delinquents that there's a live show going on they need to watch.
They'll come over here and they'll kick over our
Trash
chairs,
cans?
trash cans, whatever.
Yep. They'll push us to the limits.
Raccoons or delinquents? You decide.
So we can put the dice where these guys get to... Look at all those dice, you guys. Look at that.
Wow.
These are special Cthulhu dice. I bought these.
We'll explain those in a minute.
Did you talk about for every $20 you get entered into the contest?
Yeah, what are we giving away? Don't we have some fun employeds?
Oh, those are for other things. Oh, hey, look what I found.
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
It was in that silly bag, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in the silly bag. How about we're gonna give away... We're going to give away this dice bag. It's rated RPG after all. This is the final Ralph Hodge dice bag.
Custom made. These are
Custom made.
collector's items.
Every $20 that you give us tonight for whatever you give it to us for, you will get entered no matter if you like it or not.
Ooh, this is a New York themed one. That's cool.
Yeah. It's got people shopping, and it's got taxis, and there's a homeless man being savaged by a group of thugs.
And the Bronx is up and the Battery down. The people ride in the hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm. They sent a carrier up from Norfolk. Pick the Yankees up for free.
And here we see Bill and Craig's true personalities. Show tunes, Billy Joel.
Yeah.
So anyway, there's the normal surprises. There's also shots, which we're up for all night long.
All
and
night.
We're going to have a very special beer when we play Snapchin later, too. So look forward to that if you weren't already, somehow.
All right. You're not rolling, dude.
What?
No, I know, because we haven't started the...
I've been mugging this entire time.
I started already.
Like a bunch of raccoon
You
delinquents.
missed that funny thing that happened.
I don't think it was really funny. Otherwise, I'd remember it.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's
I'm
all
sorry
right.
that Aaron has that
He takes
opinion
it
of you.
personally because his mom lives in New York.
She's on the dice bag. There's a picture of her on the dice bag.
And she does not ride in a hole in the ground.
Exactly. That's why I took it personally.
Okay, we gotta introduce this show.
Do we?
You tell me.
Can't we just, start?
I don't care.
Like we just materialize?
I don't think that would work. It'd be our special effects budget isn't that large. Can you? I need less shoulder.
It's too bad. It's too bad that we're not sleeping, and we could start the show by waking up, and like destroying the house.
Like Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Yes. In his sleep of death?
Like we're in the dreamlands, and then we wake up and like we're Cthulhu. We destroy the house.
Yeah. The way I said it was more succinct.
Wait, are you saying that like we are like
In a REM state, and then we emerge from a REM state.
Like coming out of a cocoon. There you go. That was our intro.
Perfect.
No, let's. You just went back to the same spot.
Motherfuck. What does less shoulder mean? I cover up your shoulder more?
Come to there. Get more Bill. We like to see Bill. No one wants to see my shoulder. They want to see this guy. Look at.
That's
doesn't he
right.
look
Look at
nice?
that. That's the
I
money.
can't stop staring at this guy's.
Yeah, put that away.
Hey
Jump in the
everybody,
gun there.
we're gonna cheer Bill up tonight. Bill's had a fuck of a week,
Oh, damn.
and he really wants to get happy. So let's do it. Are you ready to get happy?
For once in my sad, sorry life.
Oh, Bill.
See how depressed I am?
Oh, Bill. We're playing Fiasco, which is We're playing Fiasco, which is a GM-less RPG, and we've done it in the past with various scenarios. Tonight, The Call of the Necronomicon, a Cthulhu adventure. This is exciting, guys.
Yes.
There's no DM for Fiasco, as you know, or a GM. There's nobody. There's just us.
Gothic horror is the order of the day for us.
Yeah. Did you guys see Crimson Peak?
No.
No.
I did.
Did you?
It was pretty good. It was pretty cool.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a new Del Toro movie.
Guillermo.
Guillermo del Toro.
Guillermo.
Oh.
And
Spanish for
it's
William of the Bull.
That's right.
Gothic horror, and there's lots of stabbing. It's great.
Bilbo. Bilbo.
It is me, Bill Bull.
There's more to it than just stabbing and Gothic horror.
Okay.
There's like fancy dresses and old houses,
I'm there.
old mansions. I did love it. Of course, I loved it.
You said it was kind of good.
I didn't say that. Hey, you don't have your microphone.
But don't have a mic.
Nobody can hear you.
Good. I'm not supposed to be heard like that.
I'm alone.
What do I do?
Hey,
We'll just sit here while he farts around in the back room for 10
Kate.
minutes.
date.
There's a... Have you checked the closet?
Matt's shirt is nice. I think he wore it before, but I can't remember.
I have. I always wear this shirt because people always compliment me on it.
Oh,
Maybe it's always the same person complimenting you.
Matt gets laid every time he wears that.
You just said that like George Takei. George
Matt
Takei.
gets
Excuse me,
laid.
George Takei.
Oh, wow.
Just remember, it's like
Matt gets laid.
That's a nice shirt.
Did you hear how jealous he was of my
not
shirt?
on right now.
You heard it, didn't you?
George Takei.
Yeah.
George Takei, internet. I know.
It rhymes with gay.
Yep.
So
Hey.
George de Gay.
It rhymes with Stay Tray, his 1960s action sci-fi sitcom show.
Stay tray.
All right. What we do in Fiasco, as you well know, is we cooperatively tell a story. It's a situation involving 4 characters, and they try to accomplish something, and things tend to go horribly wrong.
Like a feed mill?
Yeah, like a feed mill.
Yes.
I couldn't think of a better example.
Yes.
Have you had bad experiences with feed mills?
Grew up in Wisconsin.
Every time Craig went to a feed mill, somebody would fall into the workings of the feed mill.
And it would just be some sort of fiasco of some sort.
So we need 8 of those. We each need 2.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. So what we're going to do to start with is we're going to take a handful of these dice and we're going to roll them. So everybody grab a handful of dice. And, well, just 2 of us, I guess.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of 3s and 4s. Oh, there's a lot of 4s.
Okay.
Look at all those
So,
fours.
We're going to use these to determine some of the details of our adventure. So let's get out the old iPads here.
Craig, you've played this before. You know what's happening.
This part, yes, I played this like 3 years ago, and this part was cut from the final show.
So you have no memory of it.
I have no memory of it.
So we're gonna figure out relationships. This is a relationship that two people have with each other. We're each going to pick one, but it's not necessarily going to be the relationship that we have to the person to our right. We're going to figure that out later.
Right.
And we can talk these out as we're doing them. So, why don't you take a look at the relationship list and see what strikes your fancy?
You want to make that so Bill can see
Oh,
it?
yes.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
What? So, relationship, any of these?
Any of these.
But you have to have the dice for it.
So
Yeah.
I got the dice for
Who
it.
is going to go first?
Well, I really like current and former owner of a magical artifact, so I think I'm going to pick that one.
Wow, you're just going to bust ahead, huh?
I'm just going
Right.
to bust ahead.
And take the dice.
Oh, wait 1 second. Wait. So, I will be, can I just grab a 6 here and be a cultist and soon to be offering?
Wow.
Okay, so write that down. Remember, that's not necessarily you. Or it could be you. Because what you're going to do now is you're going to put this in the middle and you're going to put the die on top of it. Now, we can also discuss, like, some options before you make a choice.
I'm going to do grandparent and grandchild. What do you think would go along nicely with that?
Oh, I can mix these?
I have to. Actually, that's specifically the choice. So it would be 1 and 2, grandparent and grandchild. Family, grandparent,
So I would need a
grandchild.
6, and then you would need
6 and a 3.
6 and a 3. Okay, well, that works out. Well, there's a lot of 4s, so maybe, Bill, you could choose something from romance?
From romance.
Or-
Okay.
If you prefer, or you could pick something
Yeah,
from...
romance. Come on, Bill. Listen to your voice. You're all about romance.
I am. Yeah, okay. Romance.
You know, the live feed buzzes whenever you're on the show about your silky tones.
Well, romance it shall be. Current lovers. Divorced. A lifelong crush, perhaps.
Oh, wow.
I like divorced.
Oh, yes, divorced. You're making me want
Okay, so
to touch myself.
you need a 4 and a 5. All right, great. So we've got our relationships established. Next up, we have needs, locations, and objects. Now, we need at least one of each.
Okay.
And then the 4th one can be whatever. They recommend that you have multiple needs.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So maybe a couple of needs.
Right, so...
But we'll do... All right, whatever. It looks like we're going to be doing a lot of 4s.
Yep.
Get away from a cult. No, that's a 4 and a 1. We can't do that. Get away from his family
Oh,
heirloom.
That's-
wait, and here's another thing.
Yeah.
Like, if you see something that you think really would fit into the story, don't worry about what the number. You can change the numbers. Just let the dice guide you, but don't let them restrain you too
Okay.
much.
How to befriend the great old ones. I want to understand how to befriend the great old ones.
I think maybe get away from a cult would
That
be
too.
would be a good, because there's a cultist involved. Well, that might cause too much.
Plus, we don't have those
get a-
numbers.
To get a higher position in the cult, right there. 2, 4.
Okay.
Ooh, how about...
How to get ahead in cults without really trying.
Do you want to pick that?
We can. That just could be. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh,
Okay.
man, I want to do to get a certain mythos object, but we got no 2s left.
What?
You just took the last 2.
I can give it up. I haven't written anything down yet.
We got to find a mythos object.
All right. So, here. Take your 2. Take your
Yay!
2.
I get my way.
I get my way.
Give the baby his 2.
Ooh, this makes sense. To get a certain mythos object to get a higher position in a cult. 2 and 4.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay. And these just all go in the center?
Yes. For the item, I got a 2 and a 1. I'm going to go with Necronomicon.
4 and 4 is lock it with a lock of hair inside. Nah.
Do I need a need here?
Well, we've got, wait a minute. We've got one need, we've got one object, so we need another need and a location.
We only
Let's
have
go
4 more
location.
dice.
How about Providence, the John Hay Library? Oh man, we could be in Antarctica. You guys, wouldn't that be cool?
Not really.
No?
I like the John Hay Library.
All right.
Who's John Hay? Who's John? Hey!
Well, so you've picked 2 things, so
I should stop picking.
So back off.
Stop picking things, you picker.
Pickers are in the next game.
Oh. Good.
although I do like that John Hay Library.
We could be in other worlds.
Is that like
It
a...
could be the darkness between the worlds. We totally have a 4 and a 6 and a 4 right now.
I want to go to the Rick and Morty world where the sun rises every day and just screams for 24 hours in a row. Have you seen that episode? It's so funny. The sun comes up and the sun screams all day long. Like really, it's really annoying.
Something like out of Night Vale or something.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
guys should watch that show.
we could do the John Hay Library, or we could do the Darkness Between the Worlds, or we could do the Plateaus of Ling, or the Dreamlands.
What about Dunwich? Wouldn't it be fun to be in Dunwich or Innsmouth? Some sort of classic
we
you
don't,
know.
we don't have a 2.
Cthulhu-y location.
We don't have a 2.
Shit.
Well, the darkness between the worlds opens things up, doesn't it?
Does it?
I don't know. Or shuts everything
We
down.
can't do that though because we got a 4 and a 6 and a 3.
Well, let's
Yeah,
look at
6
need.
and a-
Let's look at needs because we need one more need.
All right.
So we could do need to get away from the family heirloom.
Need to get away from all this unchristian stuff.
Need to destroy a certain mythos object to stop a ritual. That could be good.
Yep. Ties in with something else.
It does.
Let's do it to it. I'll take it.
What is that?
6-4.
Okay, so we're left with 4-3 or 3-4. 3-4 is
Right.
Antarctica
What
mountains,
was that again?
or 4-3 is Providence Brown University.
I like Antarctica. Okay. Do whatever you want.
Well, no, I'm not.
Thing is, we don't have to stay there, right?
Well,
Or
okay,
do
you
we?
like Antarctica. I prefer Brown University. What do you guys think?
I feel like Antarctica would be limiting somehow,
I do too.
unless we were able to travel back.
Like you can't really do a lot of detective work in Antarctica.
Right.
It's so cold.
Yeah, that seems like not very Cthulhu-ish to me.
And the treaties don't allow for it. I like Brown University.
Okay. So there you go.
Is that all girls? Is that an all girls university? in a Lovecraft game, no.
It's an all Browns university
Oh.
in a Lovecraft.
Cleveland
mythology,
Browns, Charlie Browns,
Yes.
Bad Leroy Browns.
So as far as relationships go, do you guys all like the one that you picked? And would you like that to be your
Sure.
thing? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
That works for me too.
Sure. I'll be a cultist. And soon to be offering.
Well, no, that's you're the cultist, and then Bill would be the soon-to-be offering.
Awesome. He's getting divorced anyway.
Yeah.
No
one's
one
gonna
needs
miss
him
me.
anymore. No one's gonna miss him.
And so you're divorced from Aaron. So is one of you going to be a lady?
Doesn't have to be.
There was no gay marriage in the 20s.
Not that you knew of.
In the 90s.
That's true.
Lots of gay things in the 90s.
In the name of the elder gods, I unite thee in love.
I think Bill should be a woman.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be a woman.
I'll be a grandparent. And
So,
then you have to be a
I'm
grandchild.
your grandchild.
Mhm.
I think I should be underage,
Yes. Why?
just because I think that would be fun.
So it's
I'm
hands off.
I'm 15,
All right, that's good.
and I possess the Necronomicon,
All right, so who am I with you?
which means you're the former owner of the Necronomicon.
Former owner of Necronomicon.
Former nomer of the Nemonomicon.
I've had a glass of wine.
I went to the Neponomicon.
Of the Necco
I was
wafers.
a cosplayer at the Neconomicon.
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon.
Kind of these kind of like very crispy candies, chalky candies, yeah.
Necronomicon, like a TV show that's a combination of romantic comedy
And sex with dead people.
yes.
Necro rom-com.
That form is just so tried. It's just done. It's over. The
It's so
Necronomicon.
old, yeah. You always know what's gonna happen.
Okay, so Bill is female.
Yes.
All day.
You're divorced.
And twice on Sunday.
You're divorced from Grandpa. So are you an old person too, or
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, maybe you're divorcing him because he's so old.
Yeah. I like that. I've got some life in me.
All right then.
you could be a young grandfather?
True.
No, I'm an old grandparent, but maybe unnaturally old.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, I'm normal aged.
It's
what
just
if-
a normal age for a human being.
What is that, like 40?
Sure.
Like in the middle, kind of?
Maybe I could be 15 too. We could both be like 15-year-olds.
Or to be like 18.
Hey, you took my Necronomicon. Now I'm gonna sacrifice your mom.
Okay, so you're a cultist.
Yes.
So I think that to destroy a certain mythos object to stop a cult probably wouldn't be your thing. So that probably would belong to one of you two guys.
Seems like that guy.
Does that sound good to you?
Sure.
Okay. So that's kind of your need.
That's my need.
And then we've got Brown University and get mythos object to get higher position in a cult.
I'll take that.
And I'll take Brown University.
What is your relationship to Brown University?
I guess I'm probably a professor.
Okay. And I'm a student there because I'm unnaturally smart.
Ah, yes, you're advanced.
I'm a freshman.
Brown University's Providence. I imagine it's Providence, Rhode Island.
It
what it
says it.
says.
Providence.
It says it. I didn't know Providence was a big Lovecraft location.
Mm-hmm.
That's
His tombstone reads, "I am Providence."
the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
Is that like a football slogan that he was inventing?
I don't know what football has to do with it.
Or like a
Go fighting Brownians.
Yeah, we are Providence.
Rah, rah, rah.
Okay, so should we figure out our names?
Names.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
get names in this thing too.
What do we do with
Wow.
the dice mat?
The dice can all go back right in the middle.
Well, I recommend having old English names.
Okay.
You know what you should actually be looking for? You should be looking for the Necronomicon.
Oh, damn.
You bring up the fact that my character doesn't know who his mother is. All right, that's fair enough.
It was written by your mother before she disappeared.
What's our last name?
Standish.
The Standish? Last name? That's not a last name.
Miles Standish.
No.
O'Keefe.
What?
Okay, I'll
Why
be
do, you have,
Standish.
why do you have such a strong opinion of this?
That's not even a name.
You can think of it. Yeah.
Okay, we'll come up with a different name.
Uh,
Or do you want me to?
no, I mean, if Craig thinks I should be Miles Standish.
Not Miles Standish.
No, you're not Miles.
Descendant
That
of
was his-
Miles
He's
Standish.
a pilgrim.
Standish is my first name.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
When I divorce someone named Standish. Yes.
What's the last name?
Standish Longfellow. Or Longstocking.
Longstocking.
Standish Longstocking.
Okay, so I am Alistair Longstocking.
Great.
So you all are related.
We're
Grandkid.
related. They're related by divorce.
I mean-
You're the outlier. You're the interloper.
That's
Yeah,
right.
who the hell are you?
I've already used the name Coffin on the show, haven't I?
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, my last name will be Quincy.
Oh, I like that.
I think that we should not know that he's in a cult. I think that should be a secret.
Strike it from the record, man. I'm just a kindly professor. I've been an artist of dark things.
Bill, what's your name?
Oh, gosh. God, what's a woman's name? I don't know any women.
Female? Your first name could be female.
Yeah, it could be.
That's not a first name.
That's a middle name. A second middle name at that.
Fiona.
Oh.
I don't know. That sound. I don't. Am I a sex pot? Maybe. No.
We don't know that yet.
Well, true. How about
Babs?
Well, you need to find the Necronomicon to destroy a cult. So it seems like you're more of kind of an adventurer, maybe.
Okay.
What year is this? 20s?
I think it's like late
Lilith.
mid 20s, late 20s.
Lilith, or what about Babs?
Babs is a Lilith.
Lilith
Lilith
Babson?
Babs? We can call you
Lilith.
Babs for short.
Lilith Babcock.
Oh, Babcock. I like.
Lilith Babcock, and then your last name is Standish.
Formerly Lilith Longstocking.
Yeah, Longstocking.
Lilith Longstocking. That sounds so much better. Why did you divorce me?
You're unnaturally old.
You don't know that.
There's something unnatural going on there.
What is so funny that's got you all in a giggle fit? Something on the feed is making Courtney laugh a lot. Good job, you guys.
Something under the bed is drooling. A novel by that guy who writes those children's books.
Can you talk about it? All right.
Dad, there's
She's
something
good.
under my bed.
She may have been laughing
Dad, there's something on top of my bed.
at her own joke.
Jesus.
Must be really funny. Sure, it's funnier than whatever we're
Yeah.
doing.
I think baby cookies over there or something.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe someone on the feed cut their balls off or something on accident.
Why would that be funny?
be funny? That would be horrible. You have balls. You know how it is when you cut them off. It's not. It's never funny.
It's what
Why are you making these weird statements?
because
that
we're playing a
have-
Cthulhu game. It's,
Yeah, we're either coming out of this thing dead or insane.
It's what you do with your balls after you cut them off that's important.
All right, stop talking about balls.
Okay, no more chopping balls off.
We got to
guys.
get into this game.
We gotta-
Yes.
So, what else do we need to fill in about our relationships with each other? So, you guys are divorced.
Yes.
Are you amicable?
Do we need this anymore?
I
Nope.
don't think we need it until the tilt.
Okay, I'm gonna shut her down. I tilted it to shut it down.
So, do you guys get along? Do you stay in contact?
No.
No. Nope.
Okay. I'm a freshman at Brown University, so we have a relationship.
Yes.
You probably are my professor.
I may have had something to do with getting you in.
Yep. Do you know that I have the Necronomicon? I guess you don't need to answer that now.
Yeah.
But it's something to think about. You need to think about that too.
Yes. I am an art history professor.
Oh, you're a professor at Brown.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I prefer. I wanted to get in at RISD because it's more cutting edge, but I'll work at Brown.
I hope that the two of you end up in a showdown, like professor versus
Yeah.
professor.
So yes, art history. I also run a small museum, and you'd hate to be stuck there overnight. So everything is very realistic. The wax.
Is this museum part of Brown University, or is it separate?
Yes, it was separate, but it has been absorbed into the university.
Okay. A creepy wax museum.
And other works of art. There's a very good artist out of the north end of Boston I'm a big fan of.
Okay.
Pickman.
So, what is your job? Are you connected with the university somehow?
Quick now.
Yes, I'm on the board of regents.
Okay.
I'm not a professor or anything like that. Never was a student, or I was.
Maybe that's how we met.
Yeah.
Yes.
How old are you?
That smart woman.
Old enough to know better.
Ex-wife.
Yes, I was a former student, but with my family fortune, I'm on the board of regents of the university.
Okay.
Keep my fingers in the knowledge that is.
So, you're unnaturally old. How old are you?
That's
63.
a secret.
In the 20s?
Just discovered, yes.
Okay.
Could you guys recap the names, goal, and places?
Excellent idea. Excellent idea. We'll go around.
Well, we're going to do that. Let's figure out if we need any other information to come out, and then,
Okay.
we'll recap.
Okay.
Is there anything that needs to be known that we don't know yet? Do you know that I have the Necronomicon? Do you know me?
No, I know what's missing, though.
Okay. Oh, it's missing. So somehow I came about it.
Oh, it's missing from my house.
I stole it from your house.
Someone did.
Maybe you stole it and gave it to me.
Why?
Yeah, that seems like an iffy thing to do, but
Okay.
depends on what my goal is.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
might,
know?
I might delight in a little bit of chaos. Give a 15-year-old a Necronomicon and see what happens.
Do you know I'm looking for the Necronomicon?
I don't think so.
Do you know me? I mean, you guys are married. I'm his grandson. I assume you would.
Yes. Yeah.
When did you guys get divorced? Has it been years? Has it been just a month ago, or?
10 years.
Sounds fine. Yes, 10
All right.
years.
Okay.
10 years. But still distant.
So you really didn't know me because I was only 5.
Right.
Okay.
You're barely on my radar.
I'd like to keep it that way.
Wouldn't you?
I would.
You still call her Grandma?
I don't call her anything. I used to call her Gam Gam, but that was when I was 5. Now I don't call her shit.
Because of my gams.
You call her a Graham cock.
All right. Well, I think we're ready to recap. Who wants to go first?
Hold on, I'll set it up.
You're the patriarch, so why don't you go first?
Welcome to Providence in the Brown University. My name is Standish Longstocking. I am a professor at this university. What am I a professor of? I don't know.
I'm assuming occult sciences or
Yeah,
something like that.
some sort of, we'll say science, but with, a focus on occult.
Occult science.
Occult science.
Okay.
I'm into occult science. They teach classes here at the Brown University. It is the 1920s.
I am Alistair Longstocking. I am Standish's grandson. I'm 15 years old, child prodigy, and I've just enrolled at Brown University as a freshman. I possess the Necronomicon, which I got through some secret means.
I am Professor Brandock Quincy. I am a professor of art history, also at Brown University. I run a small museum within the school. It is an art museum with a lot of sculptures made of wax. I used to own the Necronomicon, but I seem to have misplaced it. Someone pointing near me.
I gave my grandson the Necronomicon, which I obtained through secret means
So
from
you did give it to me.
his domicile, yes.
Domicile. That's not a word.
Right.
Go.
I am Lilith Babcock, formerly Lilith Longstocking. I am divorced from Professor Standish Longstocking.
I used to call her Babs.
Babcock, Babs. Part of the reason we don't talk much anymore, it's been 10 years since our divorce. We are distant. We do not have much contact. I'm largely unaware of the existence of his grandson, in fact, who goes to Brown University, a university I'm connected with in more of a fundraising capacity, but I do keep my ear to the ground. I'm a former student of Professor Longstocking's way back when.
That was how we met.
That's how we met.
I used to perform a little of the old occult science on Babs,
A little.
if you know what I mean.
A little too little, hence the divorce.
Yes.
Oh,
And we all know what you mean.
I didn't.
And your goal or your need?
Oh, yes. I need to destroy the Necronomicon.
I forgot to say something about Miss no longer Longstocking, Babcock.
Babcock,
Yes.
yes.
I'm gonna totally sacrifice her.
Say that more clearly.
And Miss Babcock over here, I'm going to totally sacrifice her.
You didn't. You actually never mentioned that you were in a cult. Why don't you?
Who says I'm in a cult? I just like sacrificing. I'm in a cult. Me and my cult buddies are gonna sacrifice old lady Babs Longfellow, formerly now cute young thing, Miss Babcock.
I may or may not have had something to do with that as well.
Okay. Well, I think we're ready to start.
Yes. Do we re-roll a dice?
No. So here's what's going to happen. We are going to do Act 1 of the story, and that is going to be 2 scenes. We're going to go around. There's going to be 2 scenes featuring you and the person to your right.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens in that when it's your turn to do a scene, you can decide either to initiate the scene or resolve the scene. If you initiate the scene, then the rest of the players determine if the scene goes good or the scene goes. If you initiate the scene, then the rest of the players determine whether things turn out good for you or turn out bad for you. If you resolve the scene, then you make that decision. Now, but the rest of the players will set up your scene. Now, we've altered the dice a little bit. We have good outcomes, which are green, bad outcomes, which are this kind of bluish
Green,
purple color.
something.
And we've also added 2 Cthulhu dice, which is a very bad outcome. And there'll be 1 of those per act. All right.
Great.
So that's what we do. Now, who would like to start? Can be anybody. If no one has any ideas, we can roll to see who starts.
Yeah, let's roll. Let's make it random. Foe.
1.
Roll it in front of the dice.
Craig rolled a 10
Oh, I
twice.
did it
All
again.
right. 9. Looks like Craig decides whether he will initiate or resolve.
I forget what all of this is about, so I will.
If you initiate, you set up the scene where the 2 characters are, and sort of guide the beginning of it before you then explain what it is, and then
I'll
you start.
initiate, but it's not me. Am
No,
I
it
one of
is
the
you.
characters? It is me.
It is you.
It's you and Babcock.
Me.
It's a scene between you and Babcock.
What's your first name again?
Lilith.
Lilith. That's right.
You're silly.
Like Adam's first wife.
Indeed.
So who resolves then?
The rest of us do.
Okay. We decide how it goes with the dice, and we'll watch
Yes.
it play out. All right, here we go. The we need a title for our adventure.
Stop the cult. I want to get off.
AKA something amiss at Brown University.
The horror of Brown.
The Brown.
The Brown study.
What will Brown do to you?
A Brown study is an old, like in the 19th century, that's what they'd say if someone was depressed. You're in the midst of a
of
Brown
course.
study.
I thought my title was pretty
I
funny.
think Matt's title is pretty funny.
Well, we can decide that in editing, I suppose.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll let we'll let Jesse do it.
Okay.
This is great because I don't edit the show. Okay.
So you are establishing the first scene. Where does this scene take place?
It takes place in the port of Providence, on the big bay that they have there.
Right. Any more setup before you go into character?
The tide is abnormally low. It's out past the end of piers, so boats they were desperately trying to move the boats out to the harbor, like out into the deeper waters, but a lot of them are kind of stuck in the sand waiting for the tide to come back in.
Okay, so where are Quincy and Lilith? Where are you?
We're, watching.
Okay.
we're standing at the end of the pier, watching the excitement.
Okay, so why are you there?
I need to convince her to stop by my museum sometime.
Okay, so you're trying to dupe her into
Getting
so
sacrificed.
you can capture her. Okay.
Do that.
I probably shouldn't know that.
No.
All right.
So the rest of us need to decide if this is going to go good for Craig or bad.
But we can wait until about halfway through or whenever.
Oh, we
You can
don't.
actually, you don't have to do it right at the beginning. you kind of see how things play out, and then someone just, if you want, or at some point we'd be like, hey, should we, give them a die, and then it goes good or bad. At least that's how I played it. Action.
You have some history in astronomy, don't you, Lilith? You've studied some in your youth.
Studied many things in my youth.
What would explain these abnormally low tides? Is it the moon or something stronger?
Well, normally, of course, the moons do control the tides. This is something far beyond the normal course of events.
And if we have very low tides today, that means we'll have very high tides this evening, right?
One may expect so.
Well, that's not safe for a lady.
For anyone.
Yes, but particularly ladies.
Well, of course.
And if you'd be interested, and I'm not saying this in any sort of forward manner. Psst, the trains are coming.
Shut the window.
Train so near to the port.
I know, obviously.
Well, of course.
Yes.
Shipping and all that.
My museum is on high ground, the highest ground in all of Providence.
You don't say.
Yes.
Interesting.
And if you were to feel trepidatious about the possible high tides this evening, possibly you could join me and some friends of mine.
Friends of yours, you say?
Yes.
Connected with the university?
Some.
Interesting. Perhaps people I would know. I'm connected with the university,
These people you may be. Yes.
Yeah?
There's a good chance. You might know someone. If not, you'll be meeting new friends.
Well, I do
Yes.
enjoy meeting new friends, as you say. A bit concerned about these tides. I hadn't really thought that high tides might be on the way, and
You don't need to roll.
He just got a bad die.
I just give you that die, which means that this scene will end badly for you.
Oh, okay.
I don't want you to get here too soon.
But I must say, as I'm standing here watching these ships attempt to stay in the deep water, my family's yacht, you understand, is one of them. And they're trying to get it. I can't even tell from here whether or not it's safe. I'm very concerned about the yacht. I mean,
It's just a little bit dry.
well,
Lilith!
Yes?
Lilith!
Yes?
It's your mother!
Mother!
We need your help with the boat, please.
Oh, mother.
Do get over here, dear. This mainsail is causing me great anguish.
Lilith, you didn't tell me you had parents.
Of course I have parents. Don't be silly. You have parents, of course. Don't you?
I once did.
Oh, the story there, it seems.
They died.
Uh,
If you want details.
no, I don't.
Lilith, can you dig the rudder out of the muck, please?
Yes, I'm coming. The dinghy is here. I'll be right out there. Just keep yourself safe, parents, dear.
Please don't use my nickname, dear. You know how I only reserve it for special friends.
Terribly sorry. I'm very put out by this state of affairs.
I don't like it when you call me Dingy.
Your parents can come to the high ground as well.
Well, I believe we'll all be on the yacht and we'll be plenty safe no matter what the tides may bring. But I appreciate the offer. It's very thoughtful of you. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Dingy, do you think our ship is wrecked forever?
I do, Dangy.
If the waters get high enough, stop on by.
I'll keep it in mind. Dingy, dangy, drop the rope ladder.
Okay.
Well, I don't think that quite ended badly enough for Craig. I think something else bad should happen to him.
No!
Just being turned down.
Water splashed in my face.
Oh, no!
Maybe there's like a roaming group of vigilantes who recognize him as being part of a cult and they chase him off.
That's not a bad idea.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
He's on the Cthulhu dice.
Well, we haven't used it yet.
Maybe there's something forming on my...
Hey, it's one of them cult guys.
Get him, Mickey!
I got a baseball bat.
Hey!
I'm gonna give you a piece of my baseball bat, scum.
Run.
No, I have to run up the hill.
Better
Oh,
up.
they're so young. Oh, my knees. My knees.
Did you hear something, Dangy? Why is that man running off? I didn't quite hear why.
I saw a group of men. He must be running a race or something.
Oh,
Well, he's heading for the high ground, Dingy and Dangy. That's what he's doing.
Yes, Dongy.
Throw him a wave.
Dangy, isn't that the name of the heroine of Atlas Shrugged?
Dingy, dangy, and dongy.
Uncle Scrooge.
I think that's why Standish left the relationship. They wanted to call him Dungy.
Everyone in the family gets a variation on a similar nickname.
When they enter the family.
So I think, okay, so Craig got a bad dice. I think that he escapes from the mob, but he gets a little beat up.
Yeah.
And reveals what is beneath my skin. Just a little bit of it.
Lizard flesh.
Is it lizard flesh?
Are you Illuminati?
He's not telling us. Okay.
I guess it's a secret.
Right. So then next would be, okay, so that's the first story. Now we go to, you have a scene with Longstocking.
Do you want to initiate or resolve?
Oh gosh. Initiate.
Very good.
Um,
Where are we at? What's happening?
I have come to your office
Uh-huh.
on the university, on campus. Against my better judgment, I know that I will need to enlist your help. I know that I'm searching for this object, the Necronomicon, and knowing your particular set of skills, you can aid me in some fashion.
All right.
Professor Longstocking, would you like some tea for you and your guest?
Yes, thank you. Put it right there, please.
My pleasure. I'll be outside if you need anything.
Well, who will my guest be?
Oh,
I haven't looked at my appointment book.
it is one Lilith Babcock.
Oh, no. Babs?
Is this your former wife, sir?
Yes, I'm afraid so. I don't know what she wants from me. I'm tired of her. She used to call me Dungy.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Terrible nickname. Her whole family was full of idiotic nicknames. It's half the reason I left.
I can tell her that you were called away suddenly.
Oh, no, I might as well get it over with. She'll track me down no matter how many times I put her off.
Very good, sir.
If I may, the door has been open this whole time. I've heard all of this.
Lilith.
Yes.
I will leave you to
Yes,
it.
thank you.
Thank you. So,
Rojan brought the tea for both of us.
oh, very good. Very good. I enjoy tea. Standish, how are you?
Fine. What do you want?
What do I want? No.
You wouldn't be here
Greetings.
if you didn't want something.
Well, that's true. Standish?
How are your parents?
Oh, they're very fine. Thank you for asking.
Dingy and Fangy or whatever.
Dingy and Dangy, you know very well.
Right, whatever.
They're fine. They actually did inquire after your health.
Ah,
Flashback.
probably hoping I was dead.
Flashback. How is Dungy? I do hope he's good. Do you still stay in contact with him?
I do not, actually, although, now that you mentioned him, I think I may have need of speaking with him.
Dongy, why have you never told us what happened between you two? You had such a nice thing going. You were a bit younger than him, but we
Yes.
got over that, you
You
know.
divorced under such mysterious circumstances, Dungy.
Yes. Yes, we did. And
That's a good point, Dingy.
it's something I'm...
Thank you, Dungy.
Tea. Mr. and Mrs. Babcock. And Miss Babcock.
It's our manservant, Dongy.
I didn't realize you'd included the manservant in our
Wait.
nicknaming.
Hold on. Instead of what's your manservant?
We have a very special relationship, me and your parents.
Trojan.
It has...
It's Ragin.
Ragin.
It's Ragin, our manservant. Thank you for the tea, Ragin. Very kind.
Pronounced
Anyway,
ray gun.
Oh, sorry, ray gun. Anyway, you were telling us why you divorced.
Actually, I was not, and
Oh.
I'm not going to at this moment.
Please, Dongy.
Dangy.
Dingy, what do you think about all this?
Dangy.
Dingy.
Dongy.
Dongy.
Dingy.
Ray gun,
Yes, sir. Yes.
you may leave now.
Please.
All
you know
right.
I don't like you hanging around eavesdropping like you like to do.
I will go when you start. It looks like the tide is rising a little bit. I will go hoist the yacht out of the muck.
Get the rudder out of the muck.
Yes, I neglected to dig it out earlier.
Don't tell me my job.
Oh, someone's getting uppity.
Are we
Someone
going...
is forgetting his station.
He is forgetting his station.
I'm in muck. I cannot forget my station.
All right, end flash.
Yes,
yes.
well, that's a fascinating story. I didn't need to hear that at all.
Oh, I thought you might like the little glimpse
No.
into our lives now.
The only person I liked in that story was your manservant. Your parents' manservant, Raygun. He sounds like quite a fun chap.
When he's not in the muck, he has his moments. But anyway,
What do you want?
what do I want?
Yes.
I must tell you, I'll just come right to it.
Yes.
Let's not beat around any more bushes.
You're not coming to it.
It's a delicate matter.
What are you getting at?
I'm searching for something.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something, an artifact of power.
Hmm.
Occult power. Which is the only thing that would bring me to this office.
Occult power. Well, there's a lot of those
Yes.
types of things. I have buckets full of them.
Do you?
Chests.
Do you have the Necronomicon?
The Necronomicon.
Yes. I'm seeking the Necronomicon.
What on earth would you need the Necronomicon for?
I need it. Desperately.
You don't need no one needs the Necronomicon.
I need it not for itself, but for what it can buy me.
Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
You can't or won't?
Oh. A good question.
I thought so.
Tea?
Another fine question. Yes, tea. Thank you.
All right, well, this is going to end well for Lilith, so let's figure out how that happens.
So do you mean to tell me you don't have any knowledge as to the whereabouts of the Necronomicon?
Well, of course I have knowledge of the whereabouts of the
I
Necronomicon.
knew you would. You are, in spite of everything, the best at what you do.
Not sure why I would tell you anything, though. Considering our divorce, why would I trust you with the Necronomicon, even if I had it, which I don't?
So if you are unwilling to tell her any information, maybe she finds it out some other way. What do you think of that? Because it does seem unrealistic that you would give up that information.
Okay.
But if she, like, somehow...
There could be a scrap of paper on the table that says, "Don't forget to visit your grandson who has the Necronomicon." It's a reminder from Ragin. Or Ray.
Mr. Longstock, Professor Longstocking, come quickly. I'm having an emergency with more tea. I need...
A tea Oh my god.
You'd best go.
He's having a tea emergency. I'll
Yes.
be right back.
It's a tea emergency.
I'm coming. Ray J. What's your name?
Rajin.
Rajan?
Rojan.
I'm coming, Rojan.
Oh, Rojan.
Just have a seat. I'll be right back, Babs.
Yes, I'll stay right here.
So you know, amongst all the garbage on the desk, you see a strange little slip of paper.
This is interesting. He's never learned to clean up his desk.
You're holding it wrong. You're holding it wrong.
Burns.
Yes, turn it upright.
It burns.
Turn it up.
Oh, I am old.
Oh, that can't go on for much longer. What is this scrap of paper that I found? It seems fresher than all of the old pieces of paper. What does it say?
Oh, you've gotten it all over your pants now. Those are going to have to come off.
Take them off for me. I'm 90.
Grandson.
I'm far older than that.
Has
You're strangely
the-
old.
What does this say? Has the big book. Grandson has the big book. What is this? Is a slight necro? Oh, seems to drift off as if the person writing it had some sort of episode. Good heavens. Necro. Dare I believe it refers to the Necronomicon, the very thing I'm searching for. Grandson? His grandson. I'll have to find out where his grandson is. Well, that is a lead more than I came here with. I feel strangely satisfied. Oh, Dungy, Standish, terribly sorry. I'll be out of your hair in a moment. Please, do whatever,
Thank you for helping me, sir.
What's his name again?
Rojan.
Rojan. Keep Rojan well and safe, and I shall perhaps see you around. Perhaps the next
what?
fundraising.
You're leaving?
Yes.
Oh,
I realize
excellent.
you are not going to help me, and I won't pester you further along
No, I
those lines.
certainly wouldn't. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Yes, take your leave.
Be well.
Damn it, Rojan, that's another good pair of pants that's ruined by tea stain.
Yes, sir.
I told you not to do it like that.
This is my third tea emergency this month.
It's been getting worse.
My hands do shake so.
Yes, they do. I have something for that. Come into my office. She gone? She's gone.
She gone.
She goth.
Oh. Okay.
Did I see any of that scene?
Yeah. What did that note say?
It said, grandson has the big book, Necro.
Necro. Oh.
Okay, so next is a scene between grandpa and grandson. Are you initiating or resolving?
Oh, I'll resolve.
All right. So we figure out how it starts. I think it should be the scene where he gives me the book.
Oh, so we're going back in time.
Yeah, so this is like a back in
okay.
time scene.
Yep, I like it.
Perfect for this
That's
week.
good.
So what are the circumstances under which we're meeting? Like location and such.
Of the family tomb.
Okay.
Just, casually.
The Providence Cemetery.
Providence Cemetery.
We're meeting at the family tomb at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And
Specifically for this handoff?
this is
Or is it-
just before I go off to college.
Coming to college, is it?
There's one
Maybe
of
you've
those.
just arrived at... Wait.
Well, if I'm arriving in Providence, if I lived,
Oh, you're saying this is back at the homestead?
I'm saying this at the cemetery.
in
Yeah,
Providence.
at the cemetery.
He's-
I'm just saying it's before I've come to
It's
college.
before you... Okay.
You're both townies.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
And he gives me the book. And maybe that's about it.
Okay, let's do it.
Now you decide if it's going to be good or bad for you.
Right.
But you can do that whenever.
Ah, Alistair.
Grandfather,
Yes.
why did you call me here to the cemetery at midnight?
Welcome to our family's tomb.
I've always wondered what it looked like.
This is it. I'm dusting off the statuette of your great-great-grandfather, Forrester Chapstick.
You can do better than that, grandfather.
Wouldn't he be Forrester Longstocking?
But we called him Chapstick.
Because he was such a noble chap,
He was indeed.
and he walked with a cane. I've read the family diary.
He always had a limp, and no one knew why. It was a mysterious foot ailment. Anyway, so this is Chapstick, and I was just dusting him off. Welcome to our family's tomb.
Grandfather, I'm honored.
I know you're going away to school.
Yes, I should be in bed. I need to get up early.
There's plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. Trust me. And death is the reason I've brought you here. That was thunder.
Thank you, grandfather. You've taught me so many things.
But not any normal thunder. The thunder of our ancestors in this tomb. We have a long and storied history. Do you want to know more?
Grandfather, are the family stories true? Have you really gone mad?
I have not. I'm one of the few who remains. I'm very old.
I know.
Very-
Some say unnaturally old.
Very, very old.
How old?
Really old.
Okay, I understand.
I have knowledge of things that I wish to impart to you before you go to school to give you an edge on your competition. This book is called the Necronomicon.
It's warm.
It's full of evil.
Evil.
Pure darkness and madness. Evil.
Why are you giving this to me, grandfather?
Because you learn from it.
Oh, I see.
This will teach you more than all of college.
If I learn from the evil, I can combat the evil.
Precisely, you're a quick study.
I will keep this secure.
You have you carry on the tradition of our family.
I will do it.
You must carry on the tradition. I am not long for this world.
Say it is not so.
Longfellow of this world?
Perhaps only another 100 years or so. And then the long-stocking family will need a successor.
Could I be that successor?
Only time will tell, Alistair.
Perhaps I will become a professor before I become a successor.
You can be both.
Both?
A professor or successor.
Excelsior! That is thunder. I know that now.
We don't know how it goes yet.
You decide.
I do. Okay, hold on. Alistair. It goes good for me.
I will keep this secure, grandfather. I will never tell anyone that you gave it to me or that I have it. Did the door to the tomb close? Are you inside? I'm yelling through the door. I will never tell anyone you gave it to me or that I have it.
I can't hear you.
And I will defend you with my life always.
Sounds great.
Are you just going to stay in there all night?
I love doing this. That was the good result, is I get to dust my ancestors.
And I leave.
And you keep your dice too, so
That's
we know
right.
what your end result is.
Okay, so now Alistair is meeting with
That would be Brandock Quincy.
Brandock Quincy. Quincy, another one of my professors.
Yep. This
I
is later in the timeline, obviously. How long have you been at school?
I think this is like the beginning of the first semester. It's pretty much like school's just started.
Okay.
But I know him. I've had a few classes with him. So I have asked him. I'll initiate. I've asked him to meet with me in his office because I have something important to talk to him about. Hello, Professor Quincy.
Yes, welcome.
Thank you for meeting with me. I know that you're very busy.
Oh, I always have time for my students. I always have time for my students.
I have something that I need to discuss with you, something that might shock you.
Of course, you need some tea.
Some tea would be lovely.
Raymond,
Yes,
Raymond, could you bring us some tea?
of course. I'm already making it.
Good, good. Don't spill it on yourself.
I would never.
He never spills.
Yes, sir.
Never spills.
I was approached by one of my classmates earlier today, and he gave me a pamphlet that I found shocking.
Was it a Bible tract?
No,
The Bible tracts are filled with flaws. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to be Christian, but Bible tracts are screwed up.
No, sir, quite the opposite. It was detailing a meeting of here, I have it right here. Something called the Servants of the Darkness.
Excuse me, I haven't brought the tea.
Ah.
I'm in the room now.
Ugh!
I
No
know.
heavens, you
I had no
stop.
idea you were in the room until you stated so.
I move quietly.
He does. If you look closely, he's almost seems to be levitating off the ground.
What a fleet-footed old fellow.
Yes,
Thank you.
he's full of fleet.
Let me get that for you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't
Oh.
want me to help.
Just
He doesn't
Sir,
need help. He
sir.
never spills.
I do apologize.
is this a private meeting? Shall I absent
No,
myself?
no. Sit down. Sit down.
Thank you.
He just asked about the
Servants of the Darkness.
The Servants of the Darkness. You've been around Providence since, well, before the Great War, meaning the Civil one.
Yes. Although it wasn't terribly civil from my point of view.
Yeah, all right, that's
It's
semantics.
a joke I like
All
to
right,
make about the war.
Riemann, sit there, yes.
Yes, of course.
If you...
Sir, if we can get back to the point at hand, I think this group is a group that is
They're not devil worshippers. Don't think that.
Do you know of them?
No.
Well, if you look at this pamphlet, I think there's evidence that they could be involved in some sort of evil.
Well, you know, the star is this normal star if you just tilt it this way.
Yes,
See? It's like it's very patriotic.
but below it says, "Flesh will be destroyed."
No, all flesh will be destroyed in death. It's the soul that goes on.
For the benefit of the old ones.
Yes, the old ones. You have a grandfather. I know your grandfather. We go way back. Well, not as way back as he does, because he's unnaturally old.
Okay, so this is going to end poorly for Alistair Longstocking. Perhaps I should go to someone else with this pamphlet. Someone who's more concerned about nefarious groups on campus.
I am concerned. I just question your terminology of calling it nefarious.
Yes, well, the whole thing makes me very nervous. Now this tea tastes funny.
It does. Does it? I haven't had any yet. What does it taste like?
It doesn't taste right at all. It does not taste like tea.
Tea always... There's so many different types of tea.
Let me have one more taste.
Yes.
Look. Oh, no. No, I think that's...
Raymond,
Yes.
could you hand me that statuary bust over there?
Oh, yes, of course. The regular one.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
Good show.
I've been drugged and beaten.
Oh, heavens. I think that was
I need more bandages.
right away.
Not for
sir.
him, but for
No, I know.
my exposed skin.
I saw you rubbing it.
It itches so much.
Stop rubbing it. It will
It's
never
hard
heal.
not to. All right. Wait, he's going to wake up soon if we don't
Yes.
do something about this.
Of course. What shall we do?
Are we done?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, how about we take a little break here?
Yeah, quick breaky, reiki.
Breaky, reiki. Eggs and bakey.
No
Oh,
breaky,
Reiki.
my wakey.
Do that little kind of
What's
the
happening?
Oh,
Japanese.
Yankee my wanky.
Folks
The
lane.
Donga need food. Right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Automobile.
The donger. You know who always had racist characters in his movies?
T.W. Griffith.
And John Hughes. John Hughes
Say
was
something.
really good at having. It's like it's like the donger is a great comedic character, but there's like no one else Asian in any of his movies that you can be like, well, he at least had
Right.
this
Yeah.
other guy. His black people had these like weird cool superpowers, and
Like
and
Luke
weird
Cage?
science. It's like they go down to some blues club, and yeah. And,
Okay.
Every damn night
Yep.
on the telephone.
And in Adventures of Babysitting, they go to the bar where nobody can leave without singing the blues.
Yes.
I would never go to that bar for starters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they meet Thor.
They meet Thor. That's cool. Who, of course, is the epitome of humanity because he is an Aryan god. It all makes sense, man.
Wow.
Put the pieces together.
And it's Vincent D'Onofrio.
Whoa.
Thank you.
AJ Rotini asks, how's it been going since the last live show?
When was the last live show? We can't answer this question. You weren't here.
Since your last live show.
My last live show? Fine. Well, AJ, since you asked, I got married.
Whoa,
Check it out.
since the
Sorry,
last live
AJ. Yeah.
We're all married,
No, we're not.
more or less.
Shh, come on.
I want to start something.
Well, you did.
Okay. I'm about to finish it, too.
And my dog is doing well.
What are you guys going to be for Halloween? Everybody.
My wife and I are going to be Quicksilver and the Scarlet Witch as seen in the latest Avengers film,
Who's going to be who?
really?
more or less.
You
That
should
is
go
so
as
cool.
Quicksilver in the latest X-Men movie.
Oh, that would be
Daisy.
awesome.
Because you kind of have the hair.
I could have the headphones and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that
And
idea.
Just listen to Jim Croce.
I'm gonna be Quicksilver.
That is one of the most joyous action scenes I've ever seen. in
Oh
my
god,
entire
That
life.
is a
so
great-
great.
a great
yeah.
Time in the bottle sequence.
You know, unfortunately though, like Quicksilver is the type of character that's just so great that he'll probably just get killed right away
Yeah,
because he'll just like something will happen and they'll be like, yeah, we got to kill him. He's too good.
yeah. We need someone to replace Jackman, not Quicksilver. I'll tell you that.
Or they'll just have him come in one scene and then he'll be like, oh yeah, I really don't feel like doing this for a while, and then he'll stop and come into the next movie for one scene, just always have a really great scene and then disappear.
Boy, here, I'll sit down for a minute. I just recently watched Avengers: Age of Ultron
Yeah.
for the first time. And the end of that movie did nothing for making me excited about the next Avengers movie, because the next group of Avengers looks pretty lame.
It's kind of true. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really like get you excited for any reason. You don't
Yeah.
get to see them do anything. And
Well, aren't they keeping essentially the same lineup for the Infinity War, the two-parter that's going to finish up this arc of the?
I don't know, but
oh yeah, I think you're right. And
Yeah.
then the regular Avengers movie is going to turn into them, but then like the Infinity War is going to have all the main Avengers. That's probably why they're introducing this, so they can just double up on Avengers movies.
I haven't seen Ultron yet, so I can't say. I can't.
I can't say nothing about it.
What else what else is happening, folks wise?
Ultron.
Has anyone had any weird dreams lately?
Kill the other guy.
You humans are weak. You've got strings. Ultron.
Weird dreams.
Matt always has weird dreams.
I'm going to step aside briefly.
I had I always have the same recurring dream where I have to go back and work at an old job. Usually it's at a bookstore, because that's most of my jobs were in the past 10 years. And basically I just have to do it, like I just have to remember the things that I've forgotten, and there's like no retraining. And I'm just like, I'm at the job and I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't even care. Like I'm just like not doing my job properly, and I'm just like not nervous about it at all.
That's what would happen if like everything we were doing just all of a sudden fell through and stopped.
Right.
Like if I like died,
If you died,
yeah, then you'd have
Like
to
you're
stop.
essential to this whole operation.
You'd have to go back to your bookstore job for no reason.
I'm not sure that would be the case.
Do you want to know what the folks are dressing up as?
Yes.
Dave DeRocha's going as Dr. Lemons, and Elliot Squash is going as Chad Vader.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Dr. Lemons is a classic.
Dr. Lemon's the ultimate cop-out costume.
That's awesome. That's really a good idea too.
You could also go as Captain Lemons. All you need is like a little cape.
I used to have those go back to work dreams too for like, boy, I don't know, like 7 years after we started doing this for a living. And I just I think last year I stopped having them. I used to have this dream where I was back at Custom Metals doing the metal work, but I was only back there for a limited time to like help out for a while. And I kept filling out my time cards and like turning them in, but they would never pay me. And I would always wake up like, damn it, I have to go get paid for those time cards that I filled out. And then sometimes I would wake up afterwards and be like, oh, I think this actually happened, but of course it didn't. It just seemed really real.
Right.
Well, Bill and I don't have those dreams when we're back at work. Because we actually
Because you
go to
haven't
work.
left your job yet.
Yeah.
I have a job.
Yes.
But I've heard from other people who retire or leave whatever their job was, and they have these dreams that they're still back at that job for many years afterwards. So if you're still having yours, they'll probably be fading away soon.
Continue living.
That's my advice to you, young
Let's
whippersnapper.
get back to the game.
Yes.
Who Who was into was it Krack?
Yep, it's now
So
Craig.
now what do I do?
You are having another scene with Dolores, Lilith.
Ducks a lot.
Again?
And let's have these scenes go a little quicker.
Yeah.
They should be
All right.
a little shorter so we can get to the tilt, because that's going to be fun. Okay.
Setting up or resolving?
I'll resolve.
Very good.
Okay, so I think the fact that he has Alistair's unconscious body captured in his office maybe should affect this meeting somehow. Maybe she can use him as leverage to try and get her to come to his cult meeting where, unbeknownst to her, she's going to be sacrificed. Because for some reason he can't sacrifice Alistair.
Right.
Like, it has to be a woman.
Okay.
Maybe he's going to try and indoctrinate Alistair into the cult at the same time sacrificing her, just like in the Devil's Reign. Indoctrinate him against his will, give him the old sprinkles on the eyes, and, you know.
Yep.
The old eye sprinkle.
All right.
If you don't understand that reference, you should watch Welcome to the Basement, the Devil's Reign episode.
Yes, our last episode. And come back. We'll still be sitting here.
It wasn't your last
One
episode.
before Day of the Dead is.
Oh, Day of the Dead came out today. Second to last episode.
Day of the Dead.
I've been at work.
That's where you.
You got a real chipper on your shoulder about work.
That's where people watch Welcome to the Basement.
Yeah. So, hey, Lilith.
Yes.
I-
Randock.
You're off the yacht.
Yes, of course.
I'm so happy I encountered you here. Where are we?
I think maybe at her office.
In your office.
Yes. Are you all right?
I'm winded. I was injured earlier today by a youthful gang of ruffians. Right after I saw you, I should have come out to the yacht to see your parents.
Thought something was going on. I thought you were just.
Yeah, they probably would have thought we were dating or something like that.
Yeah.
You used to be married to Longstocking, right?
Yes,
Do
indeed.
you remember his grandson?
Actually, no. His grandson's quite young. I haven't been a part of that. Actually,
He's not that young anymore. He goes to school now.
He goes to cool.
That's what I call school because it is cool to learn.
School is cool. And
It
on the
is.
Board of Regents, we're trying to press that issue in town.
Yes, you get as much money as possible for the school.
Yeah, is something wrong? Do
Yes.
you need aid of some sort?
Yes, I need you to help me.
Yes?
I am a Christian Scientist, so I do not need medical aid.
Good. There's none here.
Yes. But if you could help me back to my office.
Certainly.
Yes. It's just right down the hallway.
Oh, very
It's a
good.
very small school.
Yes. Okay, but may I? You know the grandson?
Ah, yes.
I need to see that young fellow.
Then you really want to take me to my office?
Why, yes, of course I will. Thank you.
Are you going to the office now?
Shall we?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Good. Yes, I need to see him.
Hey, it's that guy in the cult again.
Hey, get him.
I was gonna go to class, but now I see this
All
guy
right, get
again.
to the office.
Yes.
Help me. Help me. Quick, they're coming. They're coming.
yes.
Bang,
All
bang, bang,
yes.
bang, bang,
lock,
bang,
lock, 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 lock.
bang, bang, bang.
I touched your arm. There's something going on there.
It's a bit oozy.
Yes.
But they shut the door. Should we just go to class?
Yeah.
That was close.
Ruffians really don't like me for some reason.
Apparently.
Yes.
The arm, perhaps.
Yeah. Have you noticed? That's the injury they gave me.
So what is happening with your arm? Like the flesh is oozing off? or
It's
what?
oozing off.
Okay.
Yes. So you don't seem to recognize the young man I have laying on the floor.
Good
Quiet.
heavens, what's wrong with him? Oh, why would you do such a thing?
He's better quiet.
I don't doubt that. But there are ways.
Other
It
ways to
means-
make him quiet?
Yes, of course.
Babs. Thump.
Is this Alistair?
Yes, it is. This
What
is
are
your
you doing with Alistair?
old grandson.
My old grandson? I need to speak with him. What?
He decides.
Oh, he does?
Because we initiated, so he decides whether it's good or bad. Or terrible.
Or terrible.
What shall it be?
This is your outcome.
This is going to be very good.
For someone.
So, yes, I have your boy, your former husband's grandboy. He is destined for great things, but I need a little bit of the old blood, if you know what I mean. Don't play dumb!
My blood? His blood?
Is the same blood.
Well,
You are older than you look, aren't you, Lilith?
not we all.
Yes. Well, not me. I'm actually my exact age looking.
Yes, you do look rather normally aged.
Yes, I want to live another 100 years.
You want blood.
I need blood.
The long-stocking blood?
No, from the other side.
Oh.
The Dingle's blood. The Babcock blood. I know your secret name.
I'm sorry.
Secretly
I don't know why I
Boston.
find the tension is getting to me. This is not funny. In fact, it's dashed awful.
Yes, it is Ash Awful. Care for some tea?
Tea?
Yes,
It
tea.
might calm my nerves.
It would definitely calm your nerves.
Perhaps, if I agree to
Just-
help you in some fashion,
Just agree to drink the tea.
I will drink the tea.
Just
Could
drink
we
the
wake
tea.
up, Alistair? I need to speak with this young man.
No. He wants to sleep.
Necronomicon. I will keep
No,
it safe.
he's a naked Rami. He's going to naked romantic com.
He's too young for that.
Bad tea.
He's
The tea is bad?
teabagging. He's going to go to some. He's some kid who wants to go to some sort of com, get naked and teabag people. But he's destined for great things,
I don't know what
and he needs your help.
the kids are into
Drink
in the
the tea.
roaring 20s, as
Drink
they
the tea.
will be known.
Drink the tea.
Go, for God's sake, give me the tea.
Meanwhile, back with the ruffians. Hey, did you hear about Naked Ramacon?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip it this year.
Really? You don't want to go get naked?
No,
Teabag some people?
no.
Damn.
I'm gonna get into phone booth stuffing.
Phone booth stuffing? What's
Yeah.
that?
That's where you grab a bunch of people into a phone booth and then you teabag each other.
Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, I guess I'll do that.
All right. I would
Can you believe we's in college?
I don't know how that happened, right?
just run off at full speed. So you drink the tea?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you pass out.
I pass.
Boom. I have more than half the cast. I have half the cast passed out in my office. Not a bad day.
And the ruffians,
Like a Broadway producer.
the ruffians are off your back. They're off stuffing people in the phone booths.
Yep.
So.
So now it's going to be another scene between you two, but it's going to have to be like a flashback or a flash forward.
Okay.
So are you going to initiate or resolve? Did you initiate last time?
I did initiate.
So maybe you
last
should
time.
resolve.
Oh, I have an idea. Oh, you want to initiate?
No, I'll resolve.
Okay, I have an idea for
What do you
this
got?
scene. It is in, it's in Standish Longstocking's office, and he is looking at a picture of his ex-wife Lilith, and for some reason, the picture talks back to him.
Okay, so Lilith isn't even there.
Lilith is not there. There's a picture of Lilith
Okay.
that speaks to him, and it sounds like Lilith, but not quite.
All right.
Something's a little off about it.
Sir, I am retiring for the evening. I
Oh,
will
yes, Rojan,
See
that's-
you tomorrow.
That's fine, thank you. Just, did you put the tea back right?
I did.
No more?
I only spilled half of it.
But that's
Almost
almost
improving, sir.
that's almost a tea emergency, but not quite.
It's a tea incident.
Just an incident.
A tea incident.
A tea incident.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Rojan. Be careful with the stairs.
Clunk. Oh, ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk.
I'm fine.
Oh, Rojan. Going to...
The clock is ticking ominously. The moon has risen. Something doesn't feel right. You pick up the photo of your ex-wife that for some reason you still have on your desk after all these years. She begins to move. And she begins to speak.
Standish.
What is happening? How are you speaking to me, Lilith?
I'm not really Lilith. Not really. You know.
What sort of demonology is this?
You know.
That's true, I do know. I'm an occult scientist.
You are one of the finest. But that didn't really keep you safe. Kept you safe. Did it now? It did.
Are you in are you in a well?
Oh, I'm many places.
What do you want from me, evil accursed spirit, in my picture?
What do I want?
Yes.
Only the last bit of you I don't already own.
You will never have that. Not until my grandson will take my place before you can take that from me.
Well,
You foul demon.
yes. Things are perhaps not exactly as you believe them to be.
This is really getting creepy.
Yes, it should. Oh.
I can't understand you. I put you down on the table.
It's dark down there.
All right, if you have something else to say it quickly. I have things to do. I'm not really scared of you.
Oh, you are scared of me.
you
should be very scared of me.
Oh, and why is that?
Everything you know, everything you are, is almost at an end.
I am the last great leader of my family. I am far more powerful than you could ever know, demon. You can't touch me. You can't touch this, so to speak.
I'll touch whatever I wish to touch, and your much vaunted power will avail you nothing.
Get away from me. Get away from me, demon. You are useless and weak. Will this go good or bad for me?
Oh, you decide that.
No, I set it up.
Oh, wait, no, we set it up for
Oh,
Bill.
we set it up for Bill.
Yeah,
This is
so
good
I
bad
should
for
decide.
So Bill gets to decide.
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't even.
What are... Okay, I can log into PayPal at the break.
Wait a minute. So Bill's not actually in the scene, though.
But he is.
Well, the demon...
Okay, so Bill is possessed by a demon. So it seems like things have already gone bad.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So we find out that not only has Lilith been captured by Culty Boy, but now is possessed by a demon.
Mm-hmm. Which he may not know about. Okay, so it's gonna go bad for...
Oh, and but before the scene ends, that your phone rings.
Oh, yes.
Ring, ring.
Yes, hello, I'm very busy. What do you need?
Hello, sir. This is Inspector Lamont of the Providence Police Department.
Yes, what can I do for you, Inspector?
You've asked me to contact you if I see any strange happenings around campus, and I happen to be on my beat, as it were, and I saw one of your colleagues, Professor Quincy, I believe, loading some strange parcels into his automobile.
Ah.
Well, dash it, sir, I hate to say it, but they looked like the size of bodies in bags, and you asked me to contact you, and so I'm doing it.
So I'm doing it.
Inspector, are you okay?
I'm
I
fine,
heard...
sir. I'm calling you from a police call box. There's a drunk behind me who's mimicking what I'm saying.
Fuck you, copper. Is it because I'm Irish?
Of course it is.
Second generation, I'm an American fucker.
Well, anyway, sir, have a good night.
Thank you, officer. I'll look into it. I'm glad you're not taking any action, though. That's good.
Yes.
Thank you for the
I'm
tip.
far too drunk.
You're the Irishman, too.
Thank you, officer. Goodbye.
All right, so Inspector Lamont is one of your contacts. You should write that down.
I should. Okay, so...
Well, now it's time for another scene with you and your grandson.
Yes.
Is this the scene where you rescue him?
I believe it will have to be.
Okay. Are you going to... Did you initiate... You resolved last time, so you should probably initiate this time.
Okay, I'll initiate.
So So you've been given a hot tip,
Yes.
and you're following up on it, and
All right. So I go to the in the 1920s. Where did they put cars?
they just parked him on the street.
You just parked them like wherever they wanted. You could park them on stairs back then.
Where they used to put their horses.
They didn't have parking lots because there weren't that many cars.
Right. All right. I go out to the street and I look for his car.
Ainga.
It's driving off at like 5 miles an hour down the street.
Okay, great. I hop in my own very long.
Bicycle?
Yes. I have a very long bicycle,
A velocipede?
Okay.
which I
You get on your bicycle and you trail him.
untether my bicycle and I trail the car.
Okay.
The
The car is going down by the shore
Yes.
where you know that shady characters hang out.
Oh yes, right. To the docks,
The docks, yeah, by the
like
shore,
the wharf.
where the tide is low.
No, it's coming up.
I tail them to a large, what looks to be some sort of meat packing plant.
Yep.
And they pull over at the meat packing plant, and I hide around the corner and peer at what's happening.
You see him get out, and some shady-looking guys in dark clothes come and help him with these 2 loads, and you know that they're bodies, and you fear that one of them might be your grandson.
Yes. I've also got my bag of items with me that I carry. It looks like a doctor's bag.
What kind of items are in that bag?
All of my favorite occult items.
Oh, okay, so like relics and charms and things like that.
Exactly. Whenever I go out on adventures, I always carry it with me.
Okay, so are you going to try and sneak a look at what's going on?
Yes. Although, is there phone booths nearby? I'm going to stop.
I don't know that they had. Well, the policeman called from a phone booth.
I'm gonna.
Or a call box, which is a
call
Yeah,
box.
but it's filled with a bunch of guys, bunch of bad
It is.
boys.
It is filled with a bunch of guys.
Teabagging each
They're
other.
teabagging each other. You can't get in there.
I can't get in there. Okay. I take out a notebook.
Yep.
And I start writing in the notebook, and this notebook, whatever I write in it, does not appear on the page, but it does appear on a different notebook at a house a few blocks away where Rojan lives.
Okay, so it's a magical notebook.
It's a magical notebook. And so in that way, I get a message to Rojan that I might need his assistance.
Okay. Rojan receives your message. He is standing by.
All right.
You hope.
I hope.
All right, so what's going on inside the building?
Do you want to start acting it out?
I am here with a number of strange-looking fellows. They are. There are a number of. Oh God.
Just go ahead. Just start the scene.
Yeah. It's like you there with a conical face and the tongue sticking out of the end. Hoist the woman. Hoist the woman on the altar.
Alistair is awake at this point.
Alistair, I'm so happy to see you're awake.
You'll never get away with this.
So
You're evil. I should have known.
I am. Evil's a relative term. I've met really evil people.
You're part of the Servants of the Darkness cult.
I
Should have known.
It's cult is a thing. I prefer to see it as a sect of darknessum. It's just a subset of a larger faith, not a cult. That sounds like we're a bunch of crazy people in robes.
You won't sacrifice me. I won't let you.
I am not meaning to sacrifice you.
Babs.
No. Ah, where am I? Who is Quincy?
Yes,
Quincy, you bastard.
but thank you for pronouncing my name right. That really means a lot to me.
It means a lot to me to pronounce things correctly.
What's happening? Why can't I move my arms and legs?
Well, you're tied and you've been drugged, and there are 4 creatures holding on to your limbs.
Creatures.
Yes,
Well, wait. So this is his scene, and he's not in it hardly.
not in the least.
I will be. I
So
will be.
you should be filling in
Okay.
some of this.
I burst through the door.
Okay.
Professor Quincy.
You Smash the door right into your grandson's head.
Oh!
I need him. Please don't do that.
Doing some art history, are we?
I'm not doing art history. I'm making art history.
I'm not sure that applies.
It'll make sense when it's all over.
Okay, we've got a showdown between the professors, just like I requested. And, oh, wait a minute. Where's my die?
You had
You had a bad one.
I had a bad one. Okay. So, how is this going to end for Grandpa?
We decide.
We do decide, because he initiated.
For him,
I think maybe it should end well, just because
Yeah.
it would be nice to free these guys temporarily.
right.
And also we have to remember that he can't perform this sacrifice because he does not have the Necronomicon.
True.
That's
You
why
need
to get Mythos object to to get a higher position.
in a cult.
Oh, and you need to get it to stop
To stop the cult.
the cult. Okay.
I forgot all about these other pieces of paper.
So,
So I think he should somehow triumph.
yes.
All
Yes.
right.
And I think it should be because bursting through the door right behind you is Rojan. Of course, his doddering old man thing is just an act, and he's actually younger than he seems.
Yes.
He's younger than he should be.
Unnaturally young.
Ah, Rojan, just in time.
Do you need assistance, sir?
I certainly do. Obtain that man for me, will you?
Rojan dashes forward and
You cannot detain me. I'm diving into the tides.
The tides.
They're high up.
Rojan, in a dazzling display of combat, beats up the other cultists in the room, and
But he escapes.
he escapes into the
Okay.
tides.
Rising tide lifts all.
I free
Yeah, cultists.
Babs and grandson.
Grandfather, I've taken so many blows to the head, but it is so good to see you.
Grandson, I gave you that Necronomicon for a reason.
Standish? What?
She probably knows. She's very.
I don't think she knew.
I suspected.
She always figured things out back when we were married.
I am the keeper of the Necronomicon, and I will not let it fall into any hands.
Let me just say to you, I need the Necronomicon to put a stop to this cult nonsense.
I might give it to you if you had not abandoned our family to
Well-
go be with Dingy and Dongy.
But-
Dingy and Dangy, excuse me, you're
Yes,
Dongy.
I'm Dongy.
I-
Dingy
it's
and
been-
Dangy.
It's been 10 years.
I know.
I was only 5.
I'm impressed you remembered this much.
Yes.
After so many blows
I
to
am
the head.
a child prodigy.
You are indeed.
It takes more than blows to the head than that to knock the sense out of me and the
Yeah.
smarts.
They used to call me Dungy. That's one of the reasons I left.
I know, grandfather. You tell me that every Thanksgiving.
Yes.
It was meant affectionately.
You can't say the word dung affectionately.
I understand.
We must stop Professor Quincy.
Yes, indeed. We need the Necronomicon.
Well, you have the Necronomicon.
What should I do, grandfather?
You shall do what you believe to be right, and thus you will decide the future of our family, and define yourself in the process, grandson. I cannot help you with this.
I will do it.
I can give you little clues and hints, but I can't directly tell you what to do.
Good.
I would definitely be careful, though.
I will.
Don't do anything foolish.
No.
Don't end up, tied up and drugged. Don't
I've done that already.
drink the tea from strange
No,
men.
I will not drink tea anymore. Just coffee.
Stay away from phone booths full of naked men with their balls out.
Always.
Good advice.
Thank you.
You're a very
too.
fine grandfather. I have learned many lessons.
I think I know what to do. I think I need to confront Professor Quincy.
Yes.
What about you? What side will you take?
You make the call.
This is turning into a very poorly written Cthulhu adventure. What about you? What side will you take?
I take the side of right and victory.
Wrong. Mistake.
No.
All right.
Grandson,
Yes.
I have an item for you. to help you in this quest. I'm not reaching in my pants. I know it looks like that.
The Orb of Leng?
Correct.
I only read about this in book. The Necronomicon, specifically.
In book, yes.
I've been reading it very vigorously. You're right, this will help me.
See how it dazzles and is colorful? Don't look at it too long.
No.
Put the sheath back on.
This will protect me from any harm. Now I can confront Professor
Quincy.
and
Yes.
find out exactly what he's up to without endangering myself. Oh, you just flew off.
Now you're stuck here with your former grandmother.
And Rojan.
Could Rojan give us a ride, dude?
Rojan is already gone. He's running full speed down the road.
Do you know how to ride a bicycle?
Good night, Lilith.
I feel the future of your family is in good hands.
I do miss our times together, and I hope we can have them again soon. Perhaps you and grandfather can resolve and become friendly.
Perhaps. Given the way things may turn out, that may be possible. Either way, I should like our relationship to move forward.
Yes.
You're a remarkable young man. Thank you.
You're just gonna stay down here at the warehouse.
It's a small town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where to go.
And a small state. The smallest.
Smaller than Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the final scene of the act, and it is between you and me. And I initiated the last one, so I will resolve this one. So you guys set it up.
He knows where to find me. I have.
He does, and he's probably going to confront you.
Yeah. I'm up at my art gallery.
Indeed.
This could, this whole event that's happening right now could unleash a whole new set of activities
If all goes well.
for the second half. You just never know. All right. So I think that you guys are in the attic of like the main university building where all the
Where his museum is?
He's at my museum.
yes
This is where I go hang out.
yes in the museum in the attic.
The attic of my museum.
Yes.
The highest point in town.
There's no basement for you to perform sacrifices, so you've chosen the attic,
Oh, I do not go
Where-
in basements anymore.
where the moonlight can stream in through, the openings,
Yes.
and the pigeons watch.
Pigeons. Pigeons, my little minions. All of my other minions have been beaten up by a deceptively young man. All of them. The cone-faced conductor, the she-goth, the vampire.
Okay, he's very loudly talking to himself, so I can hear him up there.
Yes, my living sculpture. He was beat up.
I go up to the attic door and I kick it open.
No! Now someone's beating up my door. What? Oh!
No tea for me, thank you, Professor.
I was about to ask you if you wanted some tea. I see you have the Orb of Lang.
That's correct.
Now it looks like you have one breast.
I have two, I'll assure you, and they both work.
What? Wait, you have two breasts?
I'm sorry.
Alistair.
I'm only 15.
Wait.
I don't know how to talk tough yet.
Is Alice? Can I call you Alice?
You can call me nothing.
I think I can call you whatever I want. I'm your elder.
Listen, I know that you're the head of the Servants of Darkness.
Well, I'm pretty high up in the ranking. I could always go farther. If only I could have. I was going to make it farther, but I need a book back that I lost.
I don't know anything about that, but I know that I want you out of Providence. This town doesn't deserve a cult or a sacrifice. It only deserves good, hard-working college folk.
Do you not know where Providence got its name?
No.
It means pro, of course, would be 4. and vidi is
I'm
being
not
said
here for
looking. It's
a
for
Latin
looking.
lesson.
It's a combination of Latin and Greek. But go on. Yes, what are you here for?
I want you to take your cult and go elsewhere. To a different world. The world of Leng.
I want you to give me the orb of Lang, and then I'll do whatever you want me to do.
I'll not give it to you now.
Can you give me the Necronomicon then?
Of course not. I am sworn to protect it.
Sworn to protect it, sworn to protect it. Blah, 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 blah. What's a man's oath? Comparison to, let's see, what can I offer you, eternal youth? I can offer you of 3 months of a wine club.
I want you to leave our world.
Your
Stop
world.
menacing my family and stop menacing our town.
I'm not menacing you.
That is the bargain that I offer you.
I didn't even want to menace your family until I lost my book. If I could have my book back, I'll leave your family alone.
What book is this?
The
Necronomicon.
Ha! You said it.
That was an inner monologue.
You obviously weren't focusing enough by not talking out loud.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, that's the book we're talking about, the Necronomicon. Say it again.
I
You have
choose
to
that,
decide.
don't
Don't we have to have one bad one per round?
I?
A really bad one.
I'd have a really bad one.
I think you have to take.
Okay. This is a really bad outcome for me.
Okay.
Come, the tides are getting higher. All of your beloved Providence could be washed away. Not just your family, but everyone you've ever known.
The tides.
The tides are getting higher
How does one control the tides?
with the Necronomicon. If you
don't-
brought it
you
here,
don't
I
have
could
it.
teach. Yes, you brought it. If you brought it here, I could show you how to control the tides.
Control the tides. Show me. I'm so confused.
15 minutes later, thank you for bringing the Necronomicon.
How did this happen? Orb of Leng.
The
You were
orb-
supposed to protect me.
It protects you from physical stuff, not the psychic powers that I have.
No.
Yes. You should have read the Necronomicon while you had it. You could have protected yourself from it.
Just because this isn't terrible enough, you hear a sound coming from the closet.
That's not what it sounds like. It's worse. Think of the worst thing you could ever think of. What's that?
A monster.
Worse.
2 monsters.
2 monsters.
It's 2 monsters.
Oh, it's just one monster, grandson. It's me.
Grandfather.
Yes. I'm sorry, the door just came open. I was in the throes of passion with this green monster woman. I find decision making so erotic when it concerns important decisions with my family.
Is 2 monsters. My grandfather is in league with the cult.
A little bit.
I like these kind of situations.
Please stop the explicit lovemaking, grandfather.
Go ahead. I love watching.
It's really going
I
bad
love
for you.
watching. Yeah, do a little bit with the tongue. No, not you. The other one. Monster girl.
All right, Alistair is so put off by this that he passes out, and he might just be losing his mind a little bit from the insanity of it all.
We'll find out in part 2.
That's right. Should we take a little break?
a little breaky.
Hey, there's something here.
Progress.
I would love a surprise, please. Says.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that when we come back.
All right.
You're in there, you didn't
Oh yeah,
you
right.
want to resolve your
I'm
plate
gonna
valve?
work those out. I'm gonna take care of
Make some
business.
water.
Take care of business.
You guys talk to the folks. Talk about something interesting.
Can you turn
something
on
that
the-
interests you.
Mike's.
Craig.
Okay, that is not talking.
Nor is it interesting. Something interesting.
Something interesting. I don't do interesting things.
We've known each other for a long time, Bill Bowles.
This is true. Good
We've known each
Christ.
other since 1997. North Hamilton Street. You were doing Midsummer's Night Dream, and I didn't go see that play.
You didn't see it?
No, how was it?
It was good.
It was good. Who'd you play?
I was Lysander.
Lysander Lie. Yeah.
Stop it. Yeah, well, because
You're as ugly as
my
a bear.
girlfriend was your roommate.
That's right. My
In that.
roommate
In the
was your
play-
girlfriend. Yes.
Questions for them?
Not yet.
Nope. We're fascinating enough as it is, or they've all wandered
How
off.
many people are watching and what's happening out there?
23.
23
Nice.
out of the 7 billion people on Earth. 23 of them are all ours.
They're my 23 favorite.
Yeah, they're the good ones.
They are.
The first against the wall when the revolution comes.
S. Ninjalolo says, tell Bill and Craig we say hello and we love them on tonight's show.
What about the rest of the time?
Right. Well,
Thank you. Thank you. You're
even-
awesome.
don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Tardis and Timbit says, ask the boys what their must-see movies are for Halloween.
I finally saw the Babadook. Our must-see movies for Halloween. I finally saw the Babadook, which was great fun.
I'm watching that on Wednesday night with Karen Miller.
Yeah.
She is forcing me to watch Cabin in the Woods because she wants to watch it with someone who hasn't seen it yet, and I have not.
And that's
So I'm going to do that, and then we're planning on watching the Babadook after that.
the Babadook. The one of the best performances I've ever seen in a horror movie. The mother in it,
Yeah?
and another one of the best. The boy.
No kidding.
And the boy's like 7. The Babadook is what, yeah.
Is what drags it down.
No,
Babadook can't keep up.
I'm, yeah, you know how in The Shining, Nicholson is scary, but he's not necessarily doing a good job. Imagine if he was doing a good job. That's what I'd say. That's my controversial comment for the
I was
night.
going to say, do you mean like Nicholson is doing a bad
Nicholson does a
acting
horrible acting job
in
in that. Yeah, but it's not his fault. It's Kubrick's fault.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I've only seen the movie once, and the only thing I remember about it is how it's like 2.5 hours long.
We're
And the
gonna
first
need
time I watched it, it
Shot
just
glasses.
went by like
Is that the one I'm getting right now, or is that something else? It's the one I've already got? What did you just give him, Courtney?
From Miss Youth.
Okay, I've got something here from her too. Should I ignore it now? Or
Why don't you read what was just got
You
in my
forwarded
map?
me something.
I've gotten a round of shots from her, I think.
Yes.
Okay. So
I mean, not
you
just
rewrote that.
you.
I'm not gonna write it down
Everything.
then because you wrote it down. I'm not gonna write it down. I'm gonna cross it off.
Oh, she sent this to me. Okay.
She's covered, right? I don't have to write it down?
Yep.
Okay.
And what's your go-to Halloween movie, Bill?
wow.
There's a hold on. You know what? I'm gonna email you the info on this, Courtney.
I don't
did.
do scary movies anymore, really.
No, on everybody else's.
Hey,
stuff.
Craig.
Yo.
There's a bottle in the the lower cupboard. It's called Old Potrero. Could you grab that, please?
Or
You want me to your email or what?
Can you grab me a piece of pizza too?
Sibling Society.
Okay.
Police Mode. Buffalo Trace.
I'm excited to see the Babadook because I don't watch scary movies so much anymore, but I'm just fascinated by it.
Yeah,
That one
it's really good.
specifically.
Is it too scary?
Miss Lolo is Laura.
Well, it's
Got
You already got
not
that.
scary, but it ends very well. But I
Hollow
won't say how
markings?
if it's like positive or
What?
negative.
Can you grab me a
Hollow
piece of pizza?
Market.
You got that?
You
Yeah.
guys are watching the Cabin in the Woods first?
Yeah, because Shannon wants to watch that too.
Maybe you should
Are
go
you
the other
doing it at
way
your
around.
house?
Yeah,
I might come by and watch Cabin in the Woods.
on Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Matt. Wednesday we're going to see The Assassin, I thought.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's why I couldn't go in the first place. Yep, we're gonna go see this house. Okay.
What are the boys' reactions to the new Force Awakens trailer?
I haven't seen it.
Loved it.
I saw it. It looks really good.
I haven't seen it.
If the movie's terrible, we still have that, 2-minute short film that is glorious to watch.
You mean the preview?
Yeah. It makes me feel things. It looks fantastic. It feels, at the same time, like Star Wars, but nothing like what we know Star Wars to be.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got some, what looks to be, damn fine actors. I mean, Oscar Isaac is in it.
Yep.
Boom.
He hasn't had one line in any of the previews yet.
That's true.
He's the mute.
Yeah.
Aaron.
And he's getting it, they're taking it to him in that,
Did you get it?
too. Kylo Ren is doing some whammy on him.
2?
Two what?
Oh shoot.
There's 2 things in there, yeah.
I'm just trying to not follow what's going on. I want to show up and just not know anything.
That's
I know.
kind of why I haven't been watching.
I know,
the preview.
and I love trailers, I do, but
So you can write them up on your card like normal.
But the trailers are really good for not really giving anything. It's like they're
it seems that way. But then people start thinking like, oh, well, it means this. We haven't seen this, so it means this is happening. And it's like, well, you might be right. So stop it.
this is what yeah. It's
Hey.
like
Can you send me their
Give that to Courtney.
emails, Aaron?
all the theories about Game of
There's
Thrones.
no emails.
that you read.
There are no emails.
It's like, oh, it's like, well, he's actually her son, and so that's why it's like this, and
Yeah.
it's gonna all make sense, and that's how it's gonna end. It's like, well, I really hope that's not what George R. R. Martin was planning,
Right.
because you just gave away the ending of the movie,
Yeah.
of the TV show, and the
I left my tumbler in there. Could you grab it for me, please? Thanks.
I'm a Tumblr.
I'm a government man.
I wonder how often PayPal does that because I wonder if there's like DVD orders that have been missing or
I
something.
need amounts for those.
I'll tell you right now. Look at me. The
First one?
yeah, and then the other one is twice that. Oh, I'm getting heated up.
I love how you thought, what's the worst thing that could happen to Alistair?
Because giving you the Necronomicon was not the worst.
Yeah, no, it had to be more.
Seeing his grandfather have sex, that's bad. But
the green
some
demon
sort of-
woman.
yeah, not
Okay.
really demons. Yes.
Okay, so before we get into the tilt, which is an integral part of Fiasco, we've got Ask Ninja Lolo. Oh, wait, let's do these shots first. Why don't you read that?
Okay, we've got a round of shots from Miss Uke, a round of shots for the gents, plus Sweet Courtney. And may Bill's next week be less of a fuck. That's right, here we
Less
go.
of a fuck.
Have less,
Great for them.
Uke.
have less of a fuck week.
Wowzers.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right.
so good.
Did you like that?
Burns with goodness.
He likes the old Petrero.
Oh my god, you gave him Old Petrero?
Go!
You'll be dead
What
soon.
did you think?
It is a little Bernie. Why?
They both like it.
Weird.
That's crazy.
You
I'm not
guys
saying
are
I like
weird.
it. It just feels like something.
It's horrible.
I
It's
just want to
like
feel things.
old shoe poop.
I just want to feel things.
Old shoe poop.
Oh, where are you
Is it
going?
gone? Did we get rid of it?
No, it's still here.
Ah, damn it. We've had our fair share of it, and it's not.
And Ask Ninja Lolo would like a surprise, please.
Oh, yes. Excellent. Craig will roll. He likes to do things.
I like things.
Corn job will be blamed.
7.
Rolfing, that's just what I was hoping for. Yay! We're going to do round Rolfing? What do you want to do?
No, I'm saying do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
okay. Who are we... Oh, wait. Who were we doing it for?
Wow. Your crazy shots, really.
Yeah. Ask Ninja Lolo was on her way to the Borg
Hive, where her lover was imprisoned. She said to them, "Give me him back, or else I will get."
Hey, all over you. I will gay you so much that you won't even know if you're straight anymore. And I'm like, well, we're a collective here. We're kind of swinging both ways. And you won't be able to stop us doing this thing once we come.
from all over Earth with our collective ness. So I don't know what you think you're going to achieve. We have him. We're keeping him. And she pulled out a
Doberman pincher gun, which shoots Doberman pinchers out of its barrel, and she said these words of wisdom: "One day you will bow."
Ooh, a perfect game. And she shot her Doberman pincher gun at them. Oof, oof, oof. The end.
The end.
And stopped them, obviously.
That's a great
What
start.
now?
How about another round, or do you
What?
want to save it?
The what?
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
save it.
Yeah, let's save that.
Okay, well, how about the two? Could do the two.
No,
From
let's
Paulo,
save.
or you want
Let's
to save those
save
two?
these,
Okay.
yeah.
We
We
save
need to
those.
get back to the game.
Game it up.
Get back to the game. So how many of these are left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Eight should be left.
So
We've gone around twice.
this is considered a bad, right?
Yeah.
Should we
Yeah.
get rid of one of the? Well, we can just
No,
leave
don't
them.
worry about
Doesn't
that.
matter. Okay.
None of that matters.
Okay.
So what you need to do is you need to take out your iPad and go to the tilt table.
Yeah.
Because we need to decide the tilt.
Tilting. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid.
We shall joust and I shall tilt thee.
Right now we're missing the scary time that all the monkey business people are at.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that's
Scary
fine.
house or whatever.
So what you guys are going to do is you are going to take your 2 dice that you have. You're going to roll them, and then you're going to either add them together, or if they're of 2 different colors, then you're going to take the green and subtract the other amount from it.
Isn't that at the end? Because the tilt
No.
table doesn't look like that. The
What?
tilt table is selecting 2 dice again.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
You know
So just
what
roll
you-
your 2 dice.
Got a 2 and a 3.
I got a -8.
A 1 and a
I got a
1.
1.
So that means I only got a 2.
You got a 2.
-2.
You got a -2.
Got a 1.
You got a 1 and you got a 2. So I got the lowest and you got the highest.
Yeah.
So we're going to be deciding the tilt.
Okay.
So what happens is we're adding 2 more elements to the story.
Yes.
You are going to pick a category and give it to me. I'm going to pick a category and give it to you. And then in that category that I give to you, you're going to pick which one you want. You're not going to roll anything. You just choose it.
Okay.
And then I do the same. So... And I suppose it's possible that we could pick the same category. So we probably should say that at the same time.
Yes. All right. I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay, so at the count of 3, say 1 through 6. 1, 2, 3. 6. We've both chosen mythos things. So now we'll have to choose something different. The choices are someone starts to have a dream, a ritual leads to a desired effect, a ritual leads to a surprising effect, someone who should be dead appears, someone goes mad, a strange creature appears. Well, the strange creature has already appeared,
Yes.
so that doesn't need to...
So we get to choose now.
Yes. I'm gonna say I'll choose mine. A ritual leads to a desired effect.
I'll choose mine. Someone goes mad.
Good. All right. This is Act 2 of. I'll show you what's it called.
Oh yeah. What's the name of this?
This is Act 2 of The Call of the Necronomicon.
A brown study.
What was?
I prefer to call it "Stop This Cult. I Want to Get Off."
At some point, somebody has to actually say that.
So now we put all of our dice back in the middle.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
No, it's not at all.
Are you sure we do? Because I thought at the end we have to add them all up or whatever. So
You may be right.
yeah, why would we put
I
them
may
back?
be crazy.
But it just made me.
Because you have to add them all up to get your final result.
Yeah, you're right.
What did you have?
I
Oh, you got yours. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we do keep our dice.
Okay, that's what I tout. That's what I tout.
Okay, so it is time for Professor Quincy to have another. Okay, no, here's an idea.
Someone's going crazy.
Should we can we instead of just going can we do like these?
Yeah.
We should be able to do whatever
Just to
makes
mix
sense.
it up, yeah.
For the
'cause
story.
We've established the relationships already,
Okay.
so let's try to.
I'm tired of working with Bill.
I know.
Do we go around one more time or two more times?
We've got
We got-
an hour left, so let's go one more time, and then we'll see where we're
See where
at.
the story's at. Okay.
So why don't Quincy have a scene with Grandpa?
Great. Okay. Who's start?
What's your name?
Standish.
It's Standish Longstocking. Professor. Where are we and what's happening and who's deciding?
Are you establishing or resolving?
I'm establishing.
Okay.
We're meeting. We're going downstairs into the museum to talk. You and me.
So is this directly after what happened, the incident that just happened?
Directly after. You stay up here and watch your.
She's not here.
Oh, she's not.
I wouldn't know. I was. He
No.
came
All right,
to
you stay upstairs. Hey, green monster thing.
I'm lying on the floor frothing at the mouth. And
Make sure he's all right.
I'll watch him. Well, he's not doing anything fun.
All right. So, it's been a long time since you've been in my museum. I have a lot of new stuff.
Oh no, I've been here quite frequently. You just didn't know.
You
You have a lot of wonderful things happening over here.
long
and
socking. Yes.
I've
and-
had a lot of good sexual experiences in the closet.
Yes. I knew I smelled something. I've sometimes found your conquests milling about. You might recognize this one. I've made her into a statue.
Oh yes.
And this one I made him? Her?
I was never sure of that myself.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
A
Also
little-
statue.
A little college experimentation.
All right. Well,
Literally.
so we finally meet again, but now you're on my turf. I got your little boy upstairs.
So I want to know what your relationship is, because there's obviously something here that's not quite.
We go back to our time in the war
Of
the war of madmen.
War of Madmen.
There was insanity ran rampant throughout the New England area.
You were but a young idiot back then.
I was a young idiot. The American Civil War was happening, but the true war was happening up here, far away from
Oh, yes.
the graycoats.
They didn't know anything about it. They didn't know that what we were doing would decide the fate of the war.
That's right.
And they still don't.
They still don't.
And they
still
never
going.
will.
Yes, red graycoats. So, well, good times that. So,
What did you need
Where-
to talk to me about?
where's my book? I have it. That's what it is.
So why do you need to talk to me?
I need your grandson and your ex-wife. I need your ex-wife up here, pronto. You need to get it, or you won't get your grandson.
Wait,
What?
your relationship still isn't clear. You spouted some gibberish, but I don't know why you guys know each other. Are you in league with each other? Are you still enemies?
We were in league with each other, but no.
Why is he having sex in your closet?
He's a weird man.
I
It's what keeps him young.
run a different cult now. You know this.
I know. You're my rival cult.
Yes.
Rival cult.
And they're actually sex. They're sex.
It's a sex cult.
No,
specifically.
Sect. No, it's a sect.
Well, a sect sex cult.
Sex. Okay,
The
so
sect of the cult is sex.
just because I have this cult of abstinence and celibacy, Doesn't mean you have to go off and have sex in my closet. I take it really personally.
But that's what makes it so exciting.
But your son, grandson, shall die a virgin, and that shall be the end of your line.
Oh, you won't be able to kill my grandson.
Oh, I'm not saying he's going to die. I'm just going to say he's going to be a virgin for as long as he lives.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, I think so.
Oh, as long as his grandpa's here to protect him, he'll be fine.
Well, where are you now?
Down in the museum.
Where's your grandson?
Upstairs, relaxing.
He's still a virgin.
For now.
No. Forever. I have the book.
You don't know what to do with that book.
I know what to do with the book.
You showed your incompetence in the War of the Madmen. You
Yes.
know nothing. You're just like someone whose last name would be Snow.
All right, this scene is going nowhere. I want to know the outcome. Is it good or bad?
I
For him.
want your wife.
For him,
Your ex-wife.
Bad.
I need your ex-wife.
You can have her. She's not controlled by me. You can take her whenever you like.
Okay, it's going to be bad for you, and I don't want it to be just you don't get what you want. I want something bad to happen to you.
I think we all do.
Wait, I can have her, but I know how you got her. I having sex with her, and you know I can't do that. That's against my religion.
Yes, you've put yourself in quite a conundrum here, haven't
Oh,
you?
my brain.
Stab.
Ah, you stabbed me. Oh, there's more of my weird pinkish scales.
Perhaps that will help in your decision-making process.
God.
Now I'm going to take my grandson back. I'll see you later.
You. God. I'm exposed. As my true self. Oh, but who am I talking to? Oh, well, lights out.
I can hear you.
Okay, so you've been stabbed. You need to, like, get help or you're going to die.
I need to get to my manservant. Wait, the only doctors I know. They're the Babcocks. They're out on that yacht. And the yacht is rising with the tide. I hope, or else they're drowned.
Okay, so you're going to see the Babcocks.
Yes.
All right. We'll revisit that at a later scene.
Making this up as we're going along, kids.
Okay, so next is going to be a scene with Alistair and
Lilith.
Lilith.
And Cook. Alistair and Cook.
So should this be in the? Well, it can't really be in the past. Boy, is it possible to do a scene in the future, or are we going to kind of ruin the story that way?
We would probably ruin the story that way.
Okay.
When Alistair's a young boy.
Well, now wait a minute. When does the
Telling him-
madness and the effect of a ritual come into play?
We haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
Just has to come into play before the end of Act 2.
Well, I mean, I got my grandson back, so...
Well, but he wasn't when he was frothing, and he's possibly half mad right now.
Yeah, you say you're going to get him back, but we haven't
we
seen
haven't
that
seen
happen.
that.
Yeah, and even if you get him back, will he be all
Yeah.
there?
Have I already gone insane?
Right.
I don't know yet. Should this be a scene when you're still married to him and I'm
Are
5
you-
years old?
Are you setting up or are you resolving? That would be funny. I think you're resolving probably because
resolving.
Matt just set it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Right,
that's
yeah,
a good setup.
So this is something that happened 10 years ago, and it somehow gave me something that's going to come into play.
It was like right before we divorced.
Right.
Okay.
And I'll be resolving it for me or for you.
You'll be resolving it for you.
For me.
It can still end poorly or good for you, even in the past.
So let's let's say we're in the home, our house where we lived, and 5-year-old grandson is there. We're taking care of him.
Yes.
Since his parents disappeared.
His parents disappeared, yes.
Honey, have you seen my cipher? You know the cipher of the ancients.
It's on the pile.
Boop, boop, boop.
On the
I
cipher
like to
pile.
sing. Singing is fun. Doop, doop, doop.
Oh,
Playing
children.
with a giraffe.
Alistair, please, I'm looking for
I
something.
love giraffes.
Alistair,
Boop, boop.
It's all right.
that's my cipher of the ancients. Don't touch that, Alistair.
Looks like a giraffe, grandfather.
No, that's a cipher that's very dangerous and powerful cipher.
It's
Thank
been
you.
whispering to me.
Oh no, that's not fine.
You always say that. You always say things aren't fine.
Mama Babs, will you tell me a story?
Certainly, I'll tell you.
I do so love your stories.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Another story.
And I love you, Mama Babs.
Oh, I love. Standish.
Why did grandfather make that noise again?
Please, yes, tell us a story.
Your
Babs.
grandfather is sometimes an uncouth bore.
Tell me a story.
Well, here's a story that I heard as a young lady when we invented the motor car. And this story may or may not be true, but I think it still teaches a valuable lesson. Once upon a time...
I'm sorry, grandfather is stealing focus from your story.
What? What happened? What's happening?
I don't know. He's doing strange pantomime that I don't understand.
I was looking at this cipher. I opened it up and was reading it.
Oh, Standish, you
And
should.
that's the last thing I remember.
You must have a lie down.
Yes, I must
Leave
have
the
a lie.
cipher someplace safe and lie down.
Yes, I'll put it here in my pants.
I'll keep an eye on your grandson. Our grandson.
Now I feel ready for a story.
Once upon a time, there was a young man.
Was his name Alistair?
Certainly. Why
Just
not?
like me.
Just like you. And this young man was, to this point, the last of a long line of very special people. People who could do wondrous things and help other people, protect them from the darknesses that lurk behind what we see as reality. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yes.
You're saying sometime I might be in trouble and I can draw on inner strength to save myself and others around me.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. You're a remarkable young man. I can see it already. Just like this young man in the story who learned wondrous things and had magic at his command that he could use.
I'm sorry, let me turn off the radio.
Yes, yes. Those air raids are still going on. This young man used his powers to help people who didn't have powers and who maybe didn't even know about the darkness. But this young man could see the darkness and knew it for what it was. He was not afraid of the darkness. Are you afraid of the darkness?
No.
No.
I love the darkness.
Yes, you are one with the
I
darkness.
run around in it.
Yes, and
When it's dark, I like to run around.
right.
You may have heard.
I have heard. And
I'm a
that's-
naughty boy.
Well,
Yes, I am.
do you want to be a naughty boy?
No, I want to
No.
be good.
Yes. You want to help people?
Oh, Babs, this tea is disgusting. Do you not know how to make decent tea?
I never learned to make tea.
This is a tea-pocalypse.
Yes.
I don't accept this kind of tea in my house.
Don't you have someone to take care of the tea?
Grumpy Babsy, don't fight.
He's made terrible tea again.
He? Who's he?
I think he means me, dear.
Her. I call her he sometimes.
Babs, are you a she or a...
I'm a she.
Childhood trauma locked away.
I'm a she. Just trust me on that one and ask no further questions along those lines, Alistair.
Smash, light, darkness. Whee! Alistair runs off.
What's the
That boy
who's
ain't
getting a
right.
result here?
It's
him, right?
Yeah, it's Bill decides if this is going to be good for him or bad.
It's good for me.
Good memories.
Yes. Standish, I think
What?
we've set this boy on a good path.
Of course we have.
Yes.
The only path.
The path to goodness.
The path to power.
But power used for the good of everyone.
Sure, whatever you say. As long as he has power. And carries on the family tradition of being powerful and mysterious.
Standish, we have issues.
I don't... What?
I knew it. Standish, I'm going to go visit my parents. You'll hear from me later.
Oh, very good. Just don't make any more tea on your way out.
I will never make tea again.
Excellent. This has been a good day.
It's good for everybody.
Jesus. Okay.
Meanwhile, in other parts of Providence, it's like, oh, I feel pretty good myself. It's like 72 degrees. It's perfect. Little breeze coming in from the From the port, the bay. Oh, this is really
Tides have
good.
come in just
Oh,
right.
check it out! Oh, in this bush, this portrait of some evil thing. I'm going to put this in the museum. Now they'll accept me and give me tenure.
All right.
Hello, little boy. What's that painting? The little boy. This is a good day.
Weirdo.
All
right.
right. So now it's a scene between who?
You and, well, I guess it should be you and him.
Well, we
again.
just did a scene.
Right.
It'll be a different scene, a better scene maybe.
Well, or it'll be you and me.
It should be you and me.
Okay, and
We
then
have to resolve that.
my scene will be me and Craig.
Okay.
Doing it.
I got it. I got it.
All right. You're setting this up for me.
Am I?
If you got it.
Yeah. Feel free.
So, well, we can all set this up. So when should
Yep.
this take place?
All right.
They had their scene.
Well, you just carried him back to safety. Took him home
We
on
need to
on
find out whether you're crazy or not.
bicycle.
Oh, he took me home on his bicycle. So we're at his house now, and I'm just stirring. And we're setting up and you're resolving. Yes.
Yep.
So you are going to determine if I'm insane, and if not, you are going to you're going to tell me about your secret life as a cultist, and you're going to try and get me to join your cult because you see special power in me, and also I do have the Necronomicon, and you don't actually know where it is
Right.
because I've taken it, hidden it.
Oh wait, don't I have the Necronomicon now?
Oh, that's right, you do.
Yeah, that's right.
But you ran off into the sea, so
Oh,
why
yeah.
couldn't he have just taken the Necronomicon back?
Yeah. We could easily take it
Damn
back.
it.
We did.
So you have it.
And I give it back to you.
Yes. Maybe there's some reason why you can't cast spells from it or read it or something. That's
He's
why you
illiterate.
gave it to me. Because you wouldn't have given away such a power if you could use it yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he
true.
he likes ciphers because he doesn't have to read them.
So that should come out too.
Okay. Grandson, how are you feeling? Did the bad man affect you?
Where is Mama Babs?
She left many years ago.
How does she?
She's good enough. She's close enough to a she
No, she
to appear to be a she.
cannot be the sacrifice.
Because she's not a woman, yes. But Quincy doesn't know that.
Quincy
You
doesn't
didn't
know.
spill the beans, did you?
No,
Excellent.
didn't
Now.
remember until now.
Oh, you didn't remember that memory just got dredged up.
Locked away.
Oh, that must be hard for you.
Very difficult.
Here, take the Necronomicon.
Oh.
Now you feel better.
Grandfather, what were you doing in that closet with that creature?
Just having a little fun. Part of my it was a ritual. I too have a cult,
No.
but it's a good cult. It feels really good to be in my cult. Unlike Quincy's cult, which is just all about not having fun and being really serious all the time, killing people for no reason.
Cults are not good. Cults are evil.
They get a bad reputation, but some cults are okay.
I'm confused.
Well, you should try it sometime. Would you like to be in a cult? Would you like to be in your grandfather's cult? Don't be a virgin all your life. Quincy wants you to be a virgin. He's got a weird thing about 15-year-olds being virgins.
Okay, so you're resolving this. Now, you've only got good dice. That's going to be really bad for you in the aftermath.
Is it? I thought having mixed dice was bad.
No, having
Oh, is
all
it?
of one type of dice is bad.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can do it, but you're probably going to have a really bad end.
All right, I'll have a bad effect.
Alistair whips open the Necronomicon and starts casting a spell.
Grandson, what are you doing? Grandson, you don't know what you're doing. That's...
I basically cast a spell over you. It's sort of like the Orb of Ling, where you can't affect me or harm me
Okay.
or influence me. So
Right.
it's like it's not just physical, but it's mental.
Grandson, what? You cast an independence spell.
That's right.
I don't know why the Necronomicon has those, but
I know all about the Necronomicon. I've been reading it avidly since you gave it to me, grandfather.
You have.
Yes.
Well, that is interesting.
Now I know why Mama Babs left you.
Oh, and why is that?
Because you're a cultist.
Not because she was a man.
Not because she was a man.
Nope. A sex cultist. Specifically.
That's right.
sect.
I reject you, grandfather, and the sex and the sect.
You're rejecting sex?
I'm rejecting grandpa
You're just rejecting grandpa.
and sex for now. I might
For
not
now.
reject it later.
Okay, good, because later on you're going to want to have kids to continue the line in our family. And
I don't know that I do want to continue the line. If the line is your line.
grandson, don't say that. You don't understand what powers you're meddling with here. Grandson,
Runs out of the room with the book.
he's lost his mind. Ah, I can't believe it's come to this.
That crazy boy's gonna be a virgin.
I'm
Hello?
calling Rojan.
Oh, hello.
You're not Rojan.
Oh,
Where's
Rojan,
Rojan?
it's for you.
Oh, thank
Is
you.
this Reeman? Reeman,
It
what
was
are you...
for me.
Oh, is
No, Rojan.
this ray gun?
We all live together.
It's
I
a
know.
co-op.
It's a co-op. Tell him.
All right, am I talking to Rojan or ray gun or
It's
Reeman?
Rojan.
Rojan, look, I've had a problem. My grandson, he's taken the Necronomicon and he doesn't know what he's doing. He may be losing his mind.
Yes, sir.
We have to stop him
Okay.
before he hurts himself.
Quick, get on my back.
Hello,
He runs off.
Fly, Rojan!
hello. Has anyone?
Just hang it
The
up.
phone. There's a phone. I don't hear a dial tone.
The charges will be immense. Just hang it up.
The call came into us. It won't be a charge.
Click!
Hello? Oh, all right.
Okay, give me your shot glass, buddy boy.
Yes. This ain't what I need.
Buddy boy.
This is the day that Craig becomes Dylan. No more shots for Johnson.
A day we thought would come.
Okay.
How about one more? Surely you can handle it.
Drank half a bottle of wine
Sure.
without even thinking about it. Oh, you're giving me the poison one. Good.
Yeah.
We're all friends here.
For now. Don't smell it.
Yeah, actually, now that I've smelt it, I'm just
Now you're the one who dealt it.
You can
All
tell
right.
us whether you like it better or worse on the second.
This is from Paulo Marquez. Shots for Matt and Craig. Really enjoy. Welcome to the basement.
Well, for that, I'll drink it.
All right.
There we
all
go.
right.
That's the attitude we like.
The scales. It's not acting anymore.
Yeah.
So okay. So I'm sorry that there are so many shots coming in, but for your last one, we can give you something that's very light in the
Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah, we can give you the orange stuff maybe.
Courtney has given us this note.
Oh yeah. Hey folks. Oh hey. Oh
Whoa.
I need to think for a second. I'm gonna remind.
Yep.
Well, actually, the picture game will be, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. I want to remind you guys that Hal is gonna be live on the 30th, Friday the 30th, Halloween, and he says it's gonna be really a lot of fun. Might have some special guests stop by. Maybe that little baby will stop by
Maybe.
and say hi, or who knows? Maybe we'll call Baby Cookie on the phone.
Oh, that's not a bad
That
idea.
would be really fun. We'll call some other people too, like maybe Liam Munt, maybe, or Dr. Muldy,
Call Dylan.
and yeah, Dylan, or maybe
Come
we'll
over like you did
maybe
last
we'll have Dylan.
Oh,
stop
Dylan
by
will
again.
Dylan will stay overnight.
Yeah, exactly.
Just be like, I want to be involved.
It's gonna be a
I don't
lot
have
of
anything
fun.
going on for the next 2.5 hours.
Certainly, Critch will be there, giving Hal help and fun, and it's going to be a really good time. So join us on the 30th on Blame Society 2, the channel you're watching right now. I'll publicize the links all over the place next week. It's free!
To be you and me.
All right, and
Fritz will be dressed up. She told
It's
me.
your turn, Matt.
it's my turn.
Who are you doing a scene with?
I'm gonna have a scene with you and whoever.
All right, you've gone crazy talking to your grandpa.
So you're in the sea.
No, I just escaped into the sea.
So where are you now?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I can find out where you are because I have spells.
Yes.
So wherever you are, I'm going.
So you're setting it up?
Oh, no, I'll resolve. I'm sorry. So
Okay. Have you been to the doctor yet, then, is the question.
I am.
Because I think we need to see
I
that.
can't. I was trying to find the parents. I can't find them.
Oh, they've sailed.
They've sailed away off to Newport for the weekend.
Dingy and Dangy have sailed.
And so I'm lying on the shore, which normally is like 5th Street, but the tide is so high, and I'm like, I've been stabbed and my scales are coming out. I just need some help. If only someone would come to help me. Ow. Ow.
I come to help him.
Yep.
Ow. Hello. Get out of the phone booth, young man. Ow, ow, ow.
Get out of the way. We're trying
Come on, we're putting
no,
our
all
balls
this
on
stuff
each
in
other's
with you.
heads here.
trying to stuff this phone booth.
Hello, no, just stuff in around me. Hello,
Okay.
who is this?
You know who this is?
Alistair.
Yes. Come and meet me at my dorm room. Don't be late.
What?
Hey, let's see how many balls we can fit on his head.
Looks like all of them.
Just keep at it. School information. Alistair,
Hello.
Hello, yes, Alistair.
Alistair is in room.
Long stocking?
Room 12.
Of what hall?
Main hall.
Maine? Oh, yes, named after the state. Northeast of here, thanks. Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, careful of the balls.
Oh, wait, crap. You're those ruffians again. Oh, no. Alistair, let me in. Let me in, Alistair. Guys, you can go now, thanks. I was not running into you.
He comes in Alistair's room.
As you might notice, I have a large portion of my human skin missing. I need your help. Do you have
Why should I help you?
Because I'm going to die, and I know you're a nice boy.
Well, it seems that I have the upper hand now, doesn't it?
All right.
I'm no longer in your office being drugged and smashed in the head with statues.
Hey, we all get smashed. I was just smashed by people outside.
And you deserve it.
Maybe I do.
You and my grandfather.
Yes.
They all deserve it.
Alistair, you're sounding like you're liking the darkness.
I hate cultists.
But you seem to like the darkness.
No, not the darkness.
That's not what I understood.
Josh,
Josh, up. I got that.
Skip
up.
Ow! Stop it! You have no charms to protect you from that, do you?
Ah, stop it! I have your tennis racket up. No!
I want you to destroy my grandfather.
I want to destroy your Wait, whoa!
That's
Whoa.
right. He's betrayed me, and he's betrayed Mama Babs.
Yes, Mama Babs.
He must be destroyed, and for this, I will
You
let
won't
you
never
escape.
have sex.
What were you saying?
Never have sex.
No, I will let you escape.
Never have sex.
I will let you
Never have
escape.
sex.
Bash. I will let you escape to another dimension as previously promised. I will keep my word, unlike cultists.
Another dimension. I'd be happy with
Another
Boston.
dimension,
All right,
new
another
galaxy,
dimension.
intergalactic, planetary.
Go on.
No, that's enough.
DJ Master Alistair.
BJ Master.
DJ, I know my letters. I'm a professor.
Do you agree to this? If you agree to this, I can heal your wounds using Necronomicon ways.
Could you heal me just a little bit so I am strong enough to maybe outrun those boys?
I just said I would heal your wounds.
Oh, you're gonna heal me now?
If you agree.
I thought this was after I was done.
If you agree to my terms.
Yes.
Can you heal me now? Can you heal me now?
Heal me now.
But first,
Shut up!
wait, if you don't let me do this, there's no deal.
Wait,
And
that
I'll just-
was not a healing spell.
No, it's not.
No, you take it and go into. But it's got put aside the Necronomicon. I see plenty of evil healing books on your shelf. Ow! Ow!
Yes. I put a charm on you where if you don't carry out your word, you will die. Now I will heal you.
Ah.
I assume
You're completely healed.
Oh, good, even the jaw thing. Good.
you're choosing, but it seems like it's going well for you. So,
Okay.
it was your choice.
Now, you're fully back up to your powers.
I'm fully back up to my powers.
And Ulachai, the young men won't bother you anymore.
Ulachai, that's all I had to say?
Well, yes.
Oh, you've learned.
You had to
Now,
put the apostrophes in the right place.
A for the day.
Thank you, Professor.
Meanwhile, at a phone booth across town. Hey, I kind of getting sick of this whole like teabagging thing and phone
Yeah.
booths. And,
Let's go home and study.
yeah, seems like a good idea for some reason.
It is a good idea. Well, my name isn't Edward Money.
And my name isn't Eric Carmen. We're buddies.
All right, so I've set up for there to be a big showdown between you guys.
Between us guys.
And I've established a bond between us that
Yes,
has now
indeed.
transcended time.
All right, so
Tale as old as time.
it looks like we have 3 more dice to get rid of here. What are we gonna do?
We have 4 more scenes to do we not?
Yeah?
Well, not if we do an equal amount of, or no, 2 more scenes because there are 2 of these dice. So normally there would just be.
No,
See what I'm saying?
there's supposed to be 4 scenes per character in the whole
okay.
show,
Okay,
and there have been 3 so far. So we need to do 4 more.
so
They should be really quick.
Yes.
okay, we'll do 4 quick scenes. One of them will go terribly badly.
Yeah, or we could do 2 more scenes.
Let's
And-
do
and
that.
just hand out 2 dice.
And then how about one person gets 1 die, one gets the other?
Yeah.
Based on who's in the scene.
Good. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay,
Should we
so
just
who's
go
starting here?
opposites? I guess opposites here.
All right.
All right.
It's me and Craig starting. Do we want to set up or let them decide?
I think they should decide what the outcome is.
Okay, so we're setting up.
What are you still doing here in my museum? This is so easy to find you. You didn't even leave. I'm back, and I'm ready for some action. I have a gun, and I've learned some spells.
I was up collecting my things in the closet. I get very passionate and I forget things sometimes.
Yes, you forgot a whole bunch of stuff. Sperm all over the closet.
Oh,
Are
I
you
don't
gonna
collect
clean that
that.
up?
I leave that for you.
Thank you. You know what I've done with it?
I don't.
I've made a potion.
A sperm potion.
A sperm potion.
My sperm potion.
Your sperm potion.
That sounds disgusting.
Would you care for some tea?
I don't generally drink tea anymore unless it's prepared by my manservant Rojan,
Rojan!
who is right here.
Here I am, sir.
Tea?
Bring me the tea that I asked you to prepare for me.
No, you.
Uzakai?
Rojan, what are you doing?
Give it to him. Give it to him.
I'm not going to drink it.
Uzakai, boy.
Look, eyeball.
Rojan, what's wrong with you?
Look, eyeball.
Don't let him do that. Hushkaru.
Uzakai?
Hushkaru.
Uzakai?
Hushkaru.
Rojan's head explodes.
Look what you've done. You killed my best manservant.
This is great art. Look, I'm gonna just leave him like that. Look at that. This is a great day for me.
Good help is hard to find.
It was fine for me.
What about him?
Oh, you each get one?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let Bill
He can
choose.
get that one. Bill gets to choose one.
Bill gets to choose, yes. Sorry.
Well, I'm afraid it's gonna.
You've killed my best manservant. This truly is a bad day.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah. You don't need to use the tea. You don't need to drink the tea. It's just tea. That's not what I used.
I don't even care anymore. I might as well drink it. Rojan's dead. He was my only friend, except maybe my grandson, who's now not my friend.
Nope. He actually sent me to take care of you.
To take care of me? You mean like in my old age?
You're not that old.
I'm very old.
You're getting older. Look at you.
I am.
Look at your arms.
Rojan was the reason I was able to stay young looking. Only like I was 90.
Oh, you're rapidly aging.
Yes,
I'm aging.
you're degenerating. Look at that. Oh, you're all oozy. Oh.
Oh, God, I'm so old.
Yes. Haha, all that sex, what's it gotten you? Nothing but good memories and probably...
A lot of good memories. But now I feel terrible. I'm 503.
Well,
My flesh is melting off my body.
well, I'm a mere...
I don't feel very good at all.
My flesh is being restored. Haha, don't need to resolve that plot point.
Wait.
There's a ritual that has a good effect, an unexpected effect.
Some might say that just happened.
All according to
The
plan.
ritual
There we
of
go.
destroying your avatar that was keeping you from
Yeah,
becoming a
being
corpse.
old. Yep.
So now all that's left to happen is insanity, which I guess is going to happen in our scene.
She should lose it. All right.
We're meeting at his funeral.
Wait, I didn't die.
You-
Did I?
Yeah.
You turned into dust because you're 100 years old.
But the scene with my picture was in the
Okay.
future.
No,
Wasn't it?
I don't think so.
The scene with
No,
your
it wasn't.
picture?
It wasn't?
That happened when you were unconscious and when he was loading you into his car.
It was
Oh,
recent. Okay.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So I died.
Good.
But do I get dying words then?
Oh yes.
I'm going to say the dying words in that scene we were just in.
All right.
I may be dying. I'm definitely dying. I feel very bad.
You're dying. You're
I feel
dying.
terrible.
You're dying.
You won't win this one, though. You'll see. This is what needed to happen. Even in death, I become much
More powerful. Yes, yes.
Well, not
yes.
only more powerful, but I'm going somewhere where there's a lot of sex that's going to be happening in the afterlife. So it's going to be great.
That's why I want eternal life.
But
No sex.
If you never have sex, you don't get to go to this place.
What?
That's how it works.
So this is all working out for me
My
too.
grand-
Aha!
My grandson will see the light. You'll see.
No, he's gonna hang out with me and not have sex. Oh, he splattered on my face. Smeared on the wall. 1 second.
Did you just jizz in his face?
Yep. I died.
Jesus.
There you go. That's my artwork for the day.
Talk about last words.
Take my dying sperm.
Okay, so we're meeting at his funeral.
I'm really sorry about your grandfather. He's an old friend of mine. Not as old as he was.
Thank you, Reverend.
Something odd about that, Reverend.
Mama Babs, I'm glad that we could have a relationship once again.
Yes, indeed. So am I. What a young man you've become.
Yes, I feel so much older than I should be.
Well, you've been through a lot. You've accomplished a lot.
Yes, and I feel there's so much more to be accomplished. There are more cults to be stomped out. Stamped out and stomped out. I feel as though I should start a group of people devoted to smashing cults and disbanding them. A secret order, maybe called the Sons of the Shadow. And we'd only let in certain people, and we would be secret. We'd have secret meetings, and we wouldn't be a cult.
No.
Oh, I have plans, and with this special book, I can carry them out.
You still have the book.
I do.
You read the book often.
I do.
Oh, Alistair. Yes.
I am also still a virgin.
You are.
Mama Babs, I've never seen you before in this light. You seem to be almost a different person.
I feel very different.
You seem younger than you
I think
should be.
the recent events have affected us both very differently. I don't feel bad exactly, but I don't feel like myself. Things have changed.
We've gathered here today
This is still going on?
to praise Standish Longstocking.
Standish Longstocking?
Is everyone else seeing these lights?
And somewhere in Providence, the Necronomicon laughs. Because the Necronomicon always wins.
Yes.
Okay, well, that seems like the end, but we still have to do the aftermath.
Yes.
Aftermath.
Don't let that.
Is this where we find out whether Alistair did it?
Oh, he did it.
Don't get the shafter math.
He just did it. He wants to do it again.
Aftermath.
Okay, so guys, what's going to happen is you're going to roll all 4 of your dice, and once again, you're going to take the positive
roll
score
here.
and subtract the negative score. So we'll do it one at a time. Does anyone have more negative dice than positive dice, or vice versa?
God, we're all equal. That's weird.
We're all equal. Okay, that's probably going to not be too well. Okay, you go ahead and roll, Grandpa.
We kind of already know how this ended. Looks like a
6,
1 in the
6,
positive.
3.
No, negative. 1 negative.
-1. Okay, and for Alistair, 7 minus 7 is 0.
That's a really good result.
Yep.
For Professor Quincy,
6
7
1.
minus 6 is a plus 1.
is a 1.
And for Lilith, 3 minus 7 is a -4.
Okay, so you had
Minus 1.
A -1. That's black 1, mystical. The amount of failure this represents is a thing of legend. Something that occurs once a decade, maybe. Something discussed in hushed tones at gatherings. The best part is that you are to blame for all of it. Every crumb of the fiery layer cake that is your self-destruction. So something bad happens to you in the afterlife.
Okay.
You can think
Oh.
about that.
No sex.
I had 0. Actually, 0 is very bad. 0 is
really?
the worst thing in the universe.
Oh,
Yes, technically it might be worse to be pulled apart by farm machinery, but in terms of your reputation, relationships, hopes and dreams, physical and mental health, and all you hold sacred and dear, nothing could possibly be worse. That thing you just thought of, not bad enough. Try again. And phone your most sadistic, conniving friend for advice. So that's the fate of Alistair
Wow.
Longstocking. You had +1.
Positive 1.
That is white 1. Astonishing. People didn't think it was even possible to be as reviled as you are, but you proved them wrong. You'll wear the world's contempt for the rest of your life. Are you in jail, protective custody, or a disguise? Probably. Is your life and the lives of those who you care about most completely ruined? Definitely. And you had -4?
yes.
So you probably had the best result.
Seems like it.
Black 4. Sorry ass. Your sad story is hardly worth commenting on, plus you totally fail. Okay, so what is your fate in the afterlife?
In the afterlife, everyone is named Dingy, Dongy, or Dangy, but they all call me Dungy.
And none of them will have sex with
And
you.
no one will have sex with me, male or female, or in between.
I don't think I'm ready to go yet.
Bill?
Well, clearly I lost my mental moorings and I ended up anonymous in some Providence crazy house, which is the worst kind. They don't know about anything in Providence. I'm left alone by myself in my own filth every day. Even Dingy and Dangy don't know where I am.
I tried to form a cult with the help of Babs. I tried to also form a relationship with her. That didn't work. I was a virgin for the 10 years it took to try and build this cult, and the 10 years it took for her to shake away from me and leave. Virgin. I called upon forces that I should not have. They came out and they ate my dick. And they imprisoned me in a different world where I will live
Where you
forever,
come from.
where I can never die. And
Dickless.
I got no dick, and I am laughed at by the rocks.
Wow.
Well, being that this is a Lovecraftian universe, I have been forced to move to a bad part of Providence where there are people of Armenian descent. I am constantly beset by these. They look very much like white people, but I know they're not. And it's horrible. Every single day they talk in their chatter. And and it's just infuriating, and I'm afraid at all times. Armenians.
Lovecraft was very racist.
He was very racist.
That's where
like,
Craig is getting
really racist. He didn't like Welsh people. That's how racist he was.
Your character is evil, so that explains everything.
Yes.
And thus ends the tale, which Matt
of
liked
the
to call.
Fiasco.
And thus ends the story.
Of the Fiasco.
Help me.
You want me to say the state of the story?
Yeah, the state of the theory. I gotta get off. They stop the cult. I gotta get off.
Oh, yeah. Stop the cult. I want to get off.
A brown study.
It's so true. We all got off of that cult.
All
I
right.
literally got off of that cult.
Go.
This is from Miss Uke. Toast congrats to Craig and his love on their wedding. Best to you both.
Wow.
Wait, one second. I have no alcohol.
Well, shit.
Wow, way to ruin
But
the
I
moment.
appreciate that, Miss Uke. I'll be back in just a second.
Moment ruiner.
All right.
Where did all my things go?
Where did all my toast go?
I had a
Seriously.
whole lot of toast.
What are you looking for?
Oh, there. All right, this is a toast. I said it all already. Toast to Craig and his love. Congratulations for wedding. Best to you both.
Thank you.
Yeah,
right.
congrats.
Thanks to us both.
Don't you make fun of me.
How are you enjoying being married?
It's all right.
It's still pretty fresh.
It's still pretty fresh. It's like really, it's like we lived together beforehand. Now it's,
Yeah. You don't have to go through that whole adjustment phase.
yeah. All right, what else is going on in the world?
Well, Kevin Campbell wants a surprise.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Thank you.
And thank you, Kevin. Bill, shall you roll?
I must.
10.
10.
It's Darth Vader time.
All right.
You want to do a joke?
Yes, I want to do a joke.
All right, we're going to do a joke with Chad Vader.
Oh, this is different. These are jokes for all
You know,
occasions.
I was going back through a bunch of Chad Vader footage and watching some of the outtakes and stuff. We did a lot of crazy stuff. We did a lot of really fun things. Chad Vader was fun.
Did you find where the dancing was? Was that season 2?
I couldn't figure it out. I
It's
could
on,
not
I
figure it
don't
out for the
think it's
life
in
of me.
3 because I was looking through 3 last night.
I wonder if any of you guys know, if you have the Chad Vader DVDs for some reason, I know there's an outtake where Craig is in the Vader suit and he's dancing. And I couldn't find it. I couldn't figure out where it was.
Dancing.
What season it was.
I
I
think it's
looked
2.
and looked.
These aren't jokes.
But
Where's the other joke book?
do the
Oh, here.
Undertaker one.
Okay, here.
These are koans.
They're supposed to be jokes, but they're not. Take the big ass book of jokes. Forget that.
These are stupid. These are like toasts.
You know what was really, really funny though is the episode with all the baby cookie bombs in the store.
Uh-huh.
That episode was really good, for like the first half, and then it gets really dull. But it's good for the rest of it. Pick out a joke for Kevin Campbell.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
That's what I'm looking for. What's Kevin's nickname? I always forget.
Kevin Camel.
Camel. For the camel. We're doing a joke for the camel.
Wow.
Nestor the long-eared
You know,
donkey.
if you have a joke, I bet Bill has like a
I got
classic
it,
joke.
I got it,
Oh,
I
you
got it.
found one? Okay. Never mind, Bill. Sorry.
A woman was trying hard to get the ketchup to come out of the bottle. During her struggle, the phone rang, so she asked her 4-year-old daughter to answer it. "It's the priest, Mommy," the child said to her mother. Then she added, "Mommy can't come to the phone right now. She's hitting the bottle." I don't write 'em.
Yeah. So, wait, sum that up.
The child said a funny thing to a priest, making the priest think that something was happening that wasn't.
Oh. Okay, so now we should continue the joke. Who wants it? I do. Then the priest said, "Well, what? Why is she drinking? Did you do something bad?"
And she said,
Well, look, you nosy bastard. You just stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you and your God.
I am a priest. You do not call me a bastard. I will come over there and whip the badness out of you.
Come over here. Do it right now, you sorry old fruit.
I can't. I'm busy with other parishioners right now.
I thought you'd say that.
I'm spanking them.
I thought you'd say that
The
too.
priest's bluff had been called, and the little girl knew that she could get away with almost anything. She grew up to be a terrible person, and her mother grew up to be an actual alcoholic.
Because it was actually booze in the ketchup bottle that she had hidden there.
Yep.
and she had to just hit it until it came out. Frozen booze.
I thought that was implied in the joke.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So Craig, could you do me a favor?
What?
Go to the refrigerator. There's a bottle in the door that's called Rated X, and there's a bottle called Clockwork Orange. Bring the one that you would like to have a shot from.
Craig's doing you a refrigerator favor.
Fridge or freezer?
Fridge, left-hand side, Rated X, or the Clockwork Orange, which, you might enjoy.
Do you want like a sweet berry flavor or orange flavor?
Well, I can't find the berry flavor.
It's in the door, Craig. The
it's in
door.
Thank you. This thing?
What a maroon.
Christ.
Yeah, it could be dangerous. I would stick with the Clockwork
You
Orange.
could have more whiskey if you want.
I heard people doing this to me. I have to clean my basement tomorrow.
This will help.
Okay, and I also could you please grab Courtney's shot glass as well, as long as you're up. Courtney, do you want orange or do you want whiskey or what do you want? Petrero.
Orange.
Okay. Do you want some of this?
Sure. This will help you do a little of the old in out with the mop and the broom.
Do you want this?
Listen to a
Yes.
little Ludwig van.
Okay. Oh, good, you waited here. That's helpful. We got no Fjorbe. I don't know what to do with myself.
We don't need no Fjorbe.
Where we're going.
Thank you.
I drew a David Lynch room.
You did.
Oh, here. This is what this camera is for.
That's
you
what
have to
that
line
counts.
it up.
Explain
right.
it, Craig.
It's a David Lynch room. We have like the tiles and the curtain. For some reason, there's a tree growing in it. That's because I started growing the tree before I drew the David Lynch room. And it connects. Boom.
Yeah.
There you go. That's science for you.
All right, fellas. Jason Quirk says, round of shots for the boys and Madam Courtney of whatever they'd like to celebrate. Of whatever they'd like to celebrate my being fired from a crappy job and to perk Bill up.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you on the other side.
Yeah. Thanks, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
What do you think of that?
That's all right.
Initially tasted better than it eventually felt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very herbal,
Just
that Clockwork Orange.
Just like Jason's job.
Yep. All right.
Tasted better than it felt.
No more shots.
Thank you, Jason.
No more shots for him, but
Yeah.
all the rest of us, we're all good.
Oh, sure.
We're going to have some beer now because the beer and board game section of this show is about to start.
Okay, we should
We
probably
should
cut
pause
this.
these, take a break, and then get ready for Snaption.
Let's get the Snaption game up on the table, please.
it's underneath
It's-
for your base chair.
Yeah, it's in it.
Clear all these
Back
papers
burp.
up. We probably should save these papers if you need B-roll of them.
Oh, yeah, please.
What a drag it is getting old.
Where's your Stein? Oh, right there. You've got it. Great. Courtney, you want to mic up and give Matt some stuff?
Oh yeah, Elliot Squash was wondering if you did Battlefront, Matt.
If I
Am
did.
asking that right?
Oh, yeah, yes. I believe so. Yeah. Darth Vader, I assume, is in that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that. Sounds familiar. All right. You got all your photos.
Oh, my photos. I quick grabbed some on the way over here.
But it's going to be a whole bunch of shots of you jumping around. All right.
Oh, wait. These are my jumping shots.
There he is.
So, it doesn't have to be that. There's that. But I actually have just plain straight up photos here, which I'll probably just use.
Matt, why do you keep looking longingly at the leather book next to you and caressing it? LOL.
This is not a book. It is an iPad. It's got the instructions for the game. I'm caressing it because I open it up. Oh, shit. And see, the game is there. So I page back and forth. iPad.
How is Cecil?
Cecil was very naughty today.
Oh my god.
Cecil's been very naughty for the last few days.
So naughty.
He goes crazy from like 11 until 2. He's insane.
The witching hour for Cecil.
He runs around the house. Yesterday he knocked a plant over. He made a big mess. He scared Ernesto. Ernesto hid under the bed for hours because he got scared.
Wow.
He torments Ernesto. He fights with him. And then he goes to sleep for like 5 hours. Completely dead asleep. And then he wakes up, and then for the evening he's pretty good. It's just that, like, late morning, early afternoon, he's crazy. And I don't know. It's it's tough to deal with. Still cute though.
I know I missed a few episodes a while back, but whatever happened with the cyst?
The cyst.
The one on your hand.
Oh, it's still there.
Is
The girl I
it?
brought
Yeah.
to your wedding.
Nothing happened to it.
Put it in close up if people
You guys
can
were
really
dancing
see
up
it.
a storm.
Look at that shit. Holy
was-
fuck.
I'm
This
a
did not
person.
turn out how I wanted it.
Are any of you guys
But your
dressing up
cyst
for
isn't.
Halloween?
What?
Are you guys dressing up for Halloween?
You probably. I haven't decided yet.
I thought you might be Mad Max though.
I might be. I might not
Oh
be.
man,
You know that one.
What are you guys looking
I
at?
might-
I don't have this one.
I might
yeah.
be Quicksilver. As per Craig's
Look how
suggestion.
young we are.
So you should. Let me see. I want to see.
Oh man, Craig dug up a bunch of old pictures for this game because he doesn't have a picture phone.
Yeah.
Is
Neither
that
does-
Craig?
No, we'll talk
No,
about
no,
this.
I directed that. That's Picasso with Lapanagil, and it's
Aaron,
Find
I know that's Bill.
funny
do you
ones.
still want this?
I'm
Yes.
Einstein. That's Matt Grabowski is
Hey,
Picasso.
if you haven't seen the most recent Welcome to the Basement, it just came out today. We watched
Yeah.
Day of the Dead, George Romero's Day of the Dead, and Cecil does a very cute thing in there. We do a little kind of skit.
Oh, I didn't get to that part yet. Thank you. It'll probably shut down before I get
Oh, I can fix
there,
that.
but you can fix it.
So what is the deal with this? We basically we're doing an episode of Beer and Board Games. Are we doing?
Yeah, this is like a
we're-
mini episode of Beer
Are we
and Board
doing
Games.
folks and all that stuff?
We can. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's just gonna be like a mini episode. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Well, let's get started because we are gonna get started.
Yeah, we're gonna get started.
Now you know how to play this game.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Well,
really,
I certainly
it's
don't.
really easy.
Okay.
Do we need to shuffle these though?
I don't know.
No, I don't think we do. Where's the little info sheet? You should have that.
Oh right. I do.
It's basically just got
I have it.
info on the game.
All right. So stop. Who is that? Looks
Richard
familiar.
Monk.
He looks like
Van Morrison.
he looks like Liev Schreiber.
That too.
Okay, I have an idea.
He looks more like Van Morrison.
So I don't know what happened with that.
Why are your pictures all stuck together?
Because they used to be taped to things.
What the hell's going on with this picture?
You look like a junkie in this.
Maybe I was a junkie at the time.
You were not.
No, I wasn't.
Not at that time.
Okay, I got a setup for this.
Okay, hey, stop doing
Did
that.
you turn your mic off?
Oh, that's a good one. Put that aside.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah. Look for anything that we could come up with a funny caption for. People are good. Funny, awkward people. Funny things in pictures.
All right, go ahead. Do your thing.
Hey Matt, look at this funny picture of Qasim that I took the other day. It's pretty funny, right? Maybe not. Maybe it'd be funnier if they had like a caption.
Or a snaption.
Snaption?
Wait.
A snaption?
Still? All right.
Sure.
Wait a minute. Let me just do this. No.
Maybe it'd be fire. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Good.
So now you can go into the
November
spiel.
1st. Enjoy the game. Check out the
Well, actually, let's wait a little bit to do that. Like, I even think we could play the game a little bit before we talk about their Kickstarter.
Why don't you just do it now and you can insert it whenever you want?
Sure. Why don't we do that?
This episode was sponsored by the makers of Snaption. They're having a Kickstarter right now. It's almost done. You can rush over there and make a contribution real quick like.
Oh, thanks, Matt. It's done on. Wait, snap it on. Oh, thank you, Matt. The Kickstarter ends on November 1st, so get on over there quick.
I just want to do it again.
Oh, thanks, Matt. But first, some beer.
Few Horbe!
Huh?
He's not here because this is an extra special episode. So I just
Wait.
went and got the beer beforehand.
We should pretend he's here.
Oh, let's pretend he's here. Good idea. Okay.
Let me have the beer.
Faster!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Few Horbe. What the hell is this?
Well, what we've got here is some very special Game of Thrones like gift set or something that I found in the liquor store. It was the only one left. It comes with its own glass. Who wants the special Game of Thrones glass? Whoever can prove they're the biggest Game of Thrones fan is what I think.
I don't think any of us should have that because we have our special steins that have been dedicated to our Patreon patrons, and that's what we should be drinking out of.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Okay, fine, but still, someone can take the glass with them. Like
Oh, you
away
don't want
from
it?
Here. Well, I do want it.
Well, keep it then.
No one's making you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use it, Courtney. Don't worry, I won't get AIDS.
It's got stuff in it.
So we've drank Take the Black on this show before, so we should try the other one.
Yeah, we took the black already, so tonight we're going to
We're going to go back, as it were.
we're gonna do Iron Throne Blonde Ale.
Yeah.
Now, Matt, you know better.
Let me do it.
Don't be sad. Look, you just have to twist. It comes right off. And then the old cork in the mouth trick. Tonight we're drinking Game of Thrones Iron Throne Blonde Ale, 6.5% alcohol, full of iron and throne.
Not a natural source of iron.
Or throne.
I hope this beer doesn't make me turn purple and die.
Ha 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 ha, purple wedding.
Spoiler alert.
Surely you can pour yourself more than that. What are you doing?
I don't want so much.
Well, then Bill and I will take the rest. Yeah. If you Horbe.
Craig, someday it would make me so happy if you would taste a beer.
I have tasted beer before. I'm
No,
sorry
but
you weren't there
no,
that
but
day.
you won't do it. You refuse to do it.
That's
just
right.
Because you like me to be sad.
Craig
That
loves
is
sadness.
the entire cause of it.
Craig grows larger and larger the more sadness that he causes. See, look at he's gonna explode.
I must be really sad.
I'm like growing larger like I'm in some anime.
All right, what does this Game of Thrones brew taste like?
Mmm. Ooh. Wow. It's tart. It's tart and sweet and light and tangy.
Does it taste like 300 years of royalty sitting their ass down on it?
It tastes like rancid bananas and oranges.
Or that?
That's one way of looking at it.
It's the only way of looking at it as far as I'm concerned.
It's kind of tart and fruity. I don't mind it though. I don't have a problem with fruit.
Do not like.
Tastes like the madness of Rhaegar Targaryen.
Oh yeah, that does. It definitely does. They should have called it Madness of Rhaegar Ale.
We need to get the Kingslayer in here to get rid of this shit.
Go.
Yep. To cut it down and then regret the shit out of it.
Oh, Littlefinger, where's the Kingslayer?
The Kingslayer is far away from here, where you cannot find him. Is this close?
Good God,
It is
Ned.
pretty-
All right,
I need you here with that beer you made.
So, how fares Baltimore, Kingslayer?
No,
I was being Littlefinger.
he's Littlefinger.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
fares Baltimore, Littlefinger? I'm sorry, I'm doing a wire jump in there.
You are.
Sorry. Same guy in the wire.
You know, did you notice that Littlefinger's voice changed like for a couple episodes? Like all of a sudden he was really like deep throated and like weird.
No, I didn't notice that.
Bane
It's like
punched
last-
him on that plane.
Last season.
Which episode was deep-throated?
It was the episode where Littlefinger got deep throated.
I didn't watch that episode.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you liked it.
No, Courtney told me about
you
it.
were
She
glu-
didn't.
You were glued to your screen,
I never actually watched it.
Stuck to your screen.
and then you woke up in a puddle.
I woke up in a closet with a green demon.
So, we got a game going on
Yeah,
here?
please explain this game.
Yeah, come on, we got to play a game, you guys.
Yeah, Craig.
Jesus, fuck.
So we're playing Snaption, which is very simple and easy to play, especially great for when you're drinking. You want to know how to play?
Yeah.
4 to 8 players can play, or teams.
But
One person is the picker. It is not to be confused with the bluegrass band.
Thank you for clarifying.
I'm going to make all kinds of jokes while I tell you the rules.
good.
Let me know when you start.
Don't worry, the rules aren't long.
Okay, so all you got to do is, if you're the picker, you show everyone a photo. You use your phone's camera roll. You can use Instagram, Flickr, Polaroids, photo albums, magazines. I think that Craig brought some old photos.
I brought old
tonight.
photos.
Because Craig has a phone from 1979.
I have the phone that works.
And apparently Bill has a phone from 1969. Because neither of them brought their picture phones.
I don't have a phone.
What?
I don't have a phone of any kind.
What kind of a person are you?
You have a landline,
Well, yes. Which I ignore.
so your statement was a lie.
Yeah, that's why you didn't call me the other night when I called you.
Did you call him the other night?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
You just screened him?
I didn't hear the message, but then when I did hear it, I didn't do anything.
That's all right. I just remember I called you the other night.
Why did you call him?
I had something to ask you about.
What class?
What?
My class or something?
No, something about the university.
You know why these kind of phones are called smartphones? Because landlines are dumb phones.
Boo.
Anyway, all players grab 5 Snapchin cards from the deck.
Are these
Who
being
wants to
shuffled?
be the first picker? Craig, because you have the old style?
Sure, because mine will probably appear better on film.
Yes. Well, no, but
What?
it's fine. Okay. All other players who are not pickers grab 5 Snaption cards from the deck. Inspired by the picker's photo, write a word or phrase on a sticky for the best caption card you have. Submit the card plus the sticky to the picker for judging. So you take these little things, you stick it on your card with your filling in the blank, and you give it to the picker. The picker reads all the submissions aloud, announces the winner. The winner keeps the winning sticky. Then the picker rotates clockwise. You can, if you're a sticker, you can draw new cards or keep the cards you like. Just make sure you have 5 in your hand before the next round. So we can cycle through these shitters really quick.
All right.
Multiple rounds and laps ensue with each new picker. Whoever has the most stickies in the end wins. Bam. That's Snaption.
All right. So that's my photo right there.
Happy Chef.
That's me sitting down there at the base of the Happy Chef. So I'm not included in this round?
You aren't.
I am the picker.
You're the picker.
Can I take a closer look at it?
Of course. That is somewhere in Iowa. Gigantic fiberglass artwork is kind of a lost bit of our culture. And that was me sometime in the 90s. Look at how old that car is.
There's mine,
There's that one.
but pretend you don't know.
So you're saying at the end of every turn we can discard whichever ones we want?
Yeah.
And get rid of them.
Take
Okay.
new ones. Yep, it's pretty cool. I think that's a great rule.
All right. One person writes.
Oh, and if you discard it, you should probably put it in, like, not back in the pile, right?
You can. Someone
Yeah.
else might be able to figure out
Okay.
something to do with it.
It's cool. That's cool with me. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. All right. Someone says, "What's a giant chef's taint like you doing in a place like this?" Don't worry. It's just the nightmare fuel. Do you even have a penis, bro? Which I'm sure we can say about most of the pictures we'll be seeing today. I will have to say a giant chef taint. What's a giant chef's taint like you doing in a place like this?
So I'll just hang on to this for the.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll
Or it
hang
says
on.
take the sticker.
It says take the sticky.
I'll just keep the whole.
That, yeah.
That's totally fine.
So that other people, or you yourself could use that card again.
Okay, now we're going to move on to Bill, who has no photos.
He brought he has photos
He has
over
a
there.
couple photos. Good.
Well,
Come on, Bill.
does
enough
every photo have to
nostalgia.
have Craig in it now?
It does because you didn't actually bring your own.
There's one without Craig. There's a girl. I'm the picker, so I don't do a thing.
Is this an ex-girlfriend, Bill?
I'm gonna say no.
Or Craig?
Nope.
Old roommate of Craig's, who I was in a play with.
Who we went to college with.
Yep.
Don't let that color your captioning. I can see what Craig's writing.
Oh, you can?
Well, if I look at it.
Oh, shit.
I kind of like the little sticky notes. That's kind of a nice touch.
Yeah.
It is. I really like those. Except I just wrote on the card on accident.
Ooh. Changes.
Changes.
Where's the cards going?
Craig threw his on top of the picture, which is probably a decent plan. All right.
Now, baby.
We're playing Snaption.
All the time. Really.
Okay. One person writes, so there I was, minding my own fabulousness.
That's good.
This is the beginning of a beautiful sexual intercourse. This one says, tits walk among us. More news at 11. Gosh. I think I'm going to... Tits.
Really?
Tits. It's tits.
Wow. Actually, I was very proud of it when I wrote it out, and then when I heard you say it out loud, I'm like, that was really a stupid thing to say. But I won.
Yeah, it was better than the others to my ears.
I accidentally wrote the sexual intercourse on the card, so it's just going to be there forever now.
Okay.
That'll always be the answer for that card.
Fair enough.
And then you picked it, so now everyone knows that I'm the guy who wrote that. Thanks, I've learned my lesson.
Craig wrote tits.
I'm that guy now.
He's not as smart as you all thought.
Okay, I'm looking for a picture. Whoa, why did that happen? I know how to use my phone. This will be a timely one. The picture is this. It's me, and I'm in a DeLorean. See?
Yes.
There I am. If you're with me on Facebook, you know. Because you saw it on Facebook. I was at a movie theater, and I just happened to run into a guy who had a DeLorean. They were playing Back to the Future 2. Actually interrupted or replaced the movie I wanted to see.
What did you want to see?
The Crimson Peak. Thank you. And but I was able to see a later one, so that was fine. And I got to go sit in the car, and the guy was really nice. He was dressed like Doc Brown, and his wife was dressed like Marty.
Did you see those two guys on Jimmy Kimmel?
Doc and Marty?
Yeah, there was this big thing. They drove on a DeLorean, they got out, and they did this little skit where they're like, Marty, we're in the future.
That was actually them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Christopher Lloyd looks...
He looks like he was supposed to look.
Michael J. Fox looks really a lot older. Christopher Lloyd looks not very much older. Although he's older in his mind because he was like forgetting his lines and stuff.
I just saw a picture of it. I didn't watch it, but yeah.
Yeah.
He looks good.
He's not good with like memory obviously, but he still knows comedy. Like he got all the comedic moments down really well, so that was nice.
It's probably kind of like music. Like you always know how to do those moments, but you just can't remember the lines necessarily. Well, I mean, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. You can always remember music. Even people with Alzheimer's like remember music.
And their sins.
Hey, Marty,
Yeah.
you must give me the Genesis device. Okie doke. Marty, what does a yellow light mean?
Slow down.
Marty, what does a yellow light mean?
Slow down.
Doc, we don't
Marty, what does a yellow...
You get the idea.
Yeah. Hey, Kaniki. Oh. Mix it up. Woo-hoo. Remember Taxi? That was a show on TV.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Indeed.
Latka.
Oh, Alex Rieger, where have you gone?
Okay. It's me in a DeLorean. Captions read, "It's not a toupee, It's a DeLorean. Kids today always with their retro time machines. Be the time paradox you want to see in the world. I like kids today always with their retro time machines.
That's a good one.
There you go, Sticky.
It was
Craig
better
Johnson.
What?
Craig.
Bog monster.
Johnson with the block.
Bog monster Craig Johnson with the block.
Hey, it's my turn.
Yeah,
It
give us a
is.
picture.
It was better than tits.
Oh, this one. I just took this one last night.
That's my dorm room counter.
Of course it was.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Never
Can't
mind.
wait till we get to the Craig dorm room.
That's what's gonna give me good acting powers.
Grapes of Wrath, huh? Oh, you were in that with Sarah. I remember her telling me.
Okay, enough of personal conversations.
No, I don't agree.
And you can.
How do
look
I get
through
this
here and find
border
out
to go
that
away?
That doesn't have to do with me. There's some.
You should just be able to
Oh, okay.
press it.
All right, that worked.
Some goofy
Oh,
shit.
good, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a cool car one.
There is the picture.
What the hell? That's Dayquil.
That was sitting on a table in a restaurant that we ate at last night.
That's not good.
Wow. I can't even think. This card says, "Be funny here." Back the fuck off, card.
Come on, Bill. Be funny there. You can do it.
Don't write the card, dummy.
I'm not very good with smart things.
You are using a pencil, right?
Yeah, I go back and erase all the cards later.
Courtney got upset because I called you dummy.
I just laughed.
Dummy.
Oh,
She doesn't think that. She doesn't get upset when people call me.
I
dummy.
thought she went, oh, and then I looked at you and you had a frown on your face.
No, because she couldn't believe how stupid I was being. She was like, called me a dummy herself, but you did it before she had a chance. She was so disgusted with my behavior. Ugh.
I don't know who I'm fooling here.
Ooh. Just had a little.
Okay, if you'd like to hold the photo up so the folks can see it a little better.
These folks,
Is that a real place?
Yeah, it was in Evansville.
they know what it is.
All right. The captions are: over-the-counter barbiturates makes the heart grow fonder. Caption number 2: I bought this NyQuil online. Caption number 3: all I want for Christmas is a scissor. That's the winner.
Yeah. Thank you.
Would I want if I put Dayquil instead of NyQuil?
Oh shit! Oh, you said NyQuil. Oh, I didn't realize
No,
that.
it didn't even matter. See, Craig?
Oh, that was funny. I still would've-
You two thought
I
it was
still would have
funny.
picked that one. Though.
I thought it was funny, but it took me a second. And things that take me a second lose.
Oh, God. This would have been. Oh wait. Oh, this is my choice. Ain't it?
Okay, yep. Give
You're
us
a picker.
picture.
Everyone else is a grinner.
And I will choose this one. Me and a friend of mine smoking cigarettes and wearing lipstick.
Whoa.
This was back in '99.
When you were a theater man?
We just were out of the bars, and a friend of ours put on lipstick, and we were like, "Hey, lady."
It's one of those college things.
It was actually here in Madison.
Oh. It's one of those Madison after college things. What? Okay, I'll check him after this photo.
Baby, I can't wait. Writing a novel, Mr. Sloan.
Mine is there
Oh,
already.
yours is there? Well, no. Are you writing a novel? You're a very
Not current-
creative
not currently,
person.
It's National Novel Writing Month.
Yeah, come on, get on it. It's Novembo or whatever it's called.
NaNoWriMo.
Vambo.
You guys are
Are you guys speaking in spells?
Utrecht.
Scabadoo.
Scabadoo, Scalawag.
There he goes. He's been training with the monkey business.
All right,
Scabadoo, scabadee.
a trip to Gayland. The adventures of the gay duo.
What? Unambiguously gay duo is what it says.
Unambiguously gay duo. My existential dread is bigger than yours. Well, one is more creative than the other two. Existential dread.
Yeah.
Just because it didn't go gay.
You just don't like being called gay.
Well, you know. Well, you know.
You know. Hey, Bill, I propose an alternative for your lack of pictures. Courtney, can you open your phone up for me?
I got a bunch of-
He's got some more.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Okay,
of
well, we
shit.
got a bunch on here, too, that are really... Oh, those are pretty good, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
weird shit.
Open it up for me, though. Yeah, make
Well,
it
it's gonna close.
It's like
openable. Make
Yeah.
it openable.
What in the hell was that?
She'll
Oh, that's
demystify
that
it for me.
It's in.
I like that buggy one. That's crazy.
Let's use that one. I like it too. Good picture.
Oh, this is the side that you're.
All right. There it is. The picture to use.
Can you leave all these pictures with me after this? Because I need to get footage of them on a camera later.
get footage of
You get 'em back,
camera.
I will. Of course I will. Of course I will.
Can I
What
have
was the
that one?
first? No. No. Jerk.
Good answer.
Let's see. What was the first picture we used? Mine. It was something of something.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, Happy Chef
Oh,
guy.
that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was that guy.
the tainted chef.
Okay, we got to figure out captions for this.
But not me.
Are the folks coming up with captions for these at all? Because we could read those. Well, feel free, folks.
Yeah. Stop sitting on your dead asses.
I know you don't have the cards, but you could come up with captions if you want. It's totally up to you.
Excuse me.
Or accuse me.
Don't bemuse me.
When your boyfriend tried to use me, you're atrocious.
All right. Looking at that dilapidated jalopy.
Dilapidated jalopy.
Who invited Broken Red Car to the party? Going to talk to a man about a bogus insurance claim. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, life lessons. Oh, man. It's Broken Red Car.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it just is.
Who invited Broken Red Car to the party, right, guys?
Yeah, who invited you to the party?
Oh, I'm not Broken Red Car.
I don't even know.
I guess we'll keep these over here.
What are we sticking these somewhere? Are we taking these?
Courtney, I need
The
to get
ones
this
that-
into landscape. How do I
I guess.
do landscape on your crazy
I
phone?
see it.
You don't.
Can't do landscape. All right, I'm not going to do landscape. All right, the next picture is off of Courtney's phone. The next picture is off Courtney's phone. It may look familiar to some of you. It is a picture of us before the show tonight. Feel free to get meta. Get meta. Get meta. Gas pedal. Anybody?
No, but
Gas pedal. Gas pedal.
Stop doing that.
Do you know
Trying
that
to
song?
concentrate.
Oh,
No.
yeah, sorry.
Shit, I don't remember.
okay, we're ready.
Mix them up.
Captions for this photo. I don't know who put stuff where.
Still. Do it.
Okay.
Mix them up more.
Captions are the sobriety before the storm. Ignoring this is my favorite pastime. Free the Horbay. There is no Horbay in that picture. I like the sobriety before the storm.
Ah!
Hey, Bill
One.
got it.
I don't have to kill myself.
But that's still an option.
I know. I could just choose it freely.
We saved a life.
That is the I believe the existential dilemma of free will.
The folks have captions. Do you want those?
Yeah, let's hear
What's
it.
that?
Three Stooges plus Craig.
Give your
Damn.
Three Stooges plus Craig. Very funny.
Somebody's getting laid tonight.
Somebody's getting laid tonight.
Man, we've been waiting for a few Horbay for 2 hours.
Man, we've been waiting for Fee Horbay for 2 hours. That's a funny picture. Put it close up to the camera quick. There you go.
What the hell is that?
It's a plate of shrimp.
Plate of shrimp. Oh, this is from your little.
What?
Hey, pal.
Oh, yeah.
Missing a lot of stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna get that up on my computer in a second. I gotta do it.
Are we taking a break? Are we doing this? And
No,
then
we'll
we'll
do
take a break?
this, and then we'll take a break.
All right.
What are words?
What are words? What are words?
Why do you not work, PayPal? Why do you cause so much trouble? Why do you cause the trouble for the people? I sounded like a mystic, like looking at a crystal ball. Crystal PayPal.
Are you ready?
The shard.
The shard.
You must find the shard. Is that what they sound like?
That is the picture.
Shrimp.
Boy, this actually works better with photos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The captions are: "Rub my shrimps for good luck." Cthulhu strips. Try it today. And see, I told you killing them first would work. It's Cthulhu strips.
Oh,
Yeah, Bill's on a roll.
I'm on.
Wow.
Good job, Bill.
Thank you.
Are you done with your project over there?
No,
Okay,
we're
we
taking
take
a break.
Taking a break.
We take break.
Taking a break of this Kit Kat bar.
What was the last thing we did? A surprise from Kevin Campbell? From Campbell? Okay. I've got... Courtney, can you write these... wait, no, we got that one. I saw that one. The last one was missing.
We got this. Yeah.
Okay.
That's another one.
We got
that's on the script.
we got a thing here from Ask Ninja Lolo.
Ah,
And Kevin said it.
ugly damn baby.
That's
Can
been
I
the first time
email
it was in
these
much
to
ado
you?
about nothing. I played Baracho, and that was my Don John. That, of course, is Claudio. Little simp.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Gas pedal. You guys, I wish you guys knew music.
I know. What the hell? I know music.
Is
man.
that music?
Yes. Just barely, but it is music. Okay, I sent you the latest. And thank you guys so much, because you're cool. You're making this a really good Friday night. Yeah, Friday night, right, guys? What are you going to do this weekend for fun? Come on.
Clean the basement.
Yeah, I think me too, actually.
Greg's like, yeah, I'm married now. I clean the basement now.
I'm going to see the VO5 show tomorrow.
I am.
Yeah.
It's going to be
'Cause
epic.
there's-
There might be you dancing in the Chad Vader suit if I can find the footage.
Oh, that's what you're looking.
Yeah,
Oh, I think it's season 2.
that's what I thought, but I could find nothing
It's-
on the DVD extras.
When it was a scene between you and me, right?
In the produce area.
Yeah, so it was a scene where it would have been Hal and Chad in the produce area.
Right, which happens in at the end of season 3 with the bombs, but not any time in season 2 that I can remember.
Where did you send these?
To Blame Society, I hope. No, I sent them to Arena Venus. I'm sorry, I got kind of confused. Can you check your phone or something? Here's your phone. Do you want
I
to
got
check it? Okay.
Baby.
You can check.
I can't wait.
You can check the sent emails in Blame
for
Society.
you.
Why is Courtney dying?
She's had a really bad
There's
cough. She had some
nothing to live
bronchitis. We had an enjoyable trip to the doctor recently, and she.
I like the answer that she has nothing worth living for better
Oh, that's what I meant.
because she lives with you.
She has nothing worth living for. She lives with a dummy. She
That's
lives.
what Donald Trump would
She
say.
lives with a lightweight.
You're a
Listen,
dummy and a lightweight.
What? Well, that's true. You live above a dummy and a lightweight.
You can learn a lot from a dummy and a lightweight. Buckle your safety belt.
Oh shit! We weren't recording. Ah, the light's on. What?
Oh, I missed it. Craig, can you go back and turn off that light?
Craig, shut it off.
Thank you.
This happened during Welcome to the Basement too. Like, Craig, can you go up and get me a sandwich?
Oh, no. I'm well taken care of there. They care about the
guess.
ghost stars in the basement. Okay. What the hell? I had that
Nothing
picture. Okay.
but, nothing but champagne and caviar. Hey,
What's that?
while we're paused, we have here. Why don't you guys read? Why don't you read that, Bill? Read it in your chocolatey voice.
Oh, baby.
All right. Miss Uke. A surprise for my sweet, sexy-ass man to celebrate his most recent type rating this upcoming birthday on the 15th.
What?
I don't know what a type rating is. Type rating? I don't know what that is.
His most recent type rating. And his upcoming birthday on the 15th. Yeah, we can certainly get behind that.
Type rating is must be a pilot thing.
Is it?
He's a pilot, right?
Do you know what type rating means?
Type rating. Now he can fly a Class C aircraft. Type rating. Type C aircraft.
He can fly the U-2.
Yeah. He can fly a drone.
A U-2 spy plane.
The U-2 spy plane.
Anybody can fly a drone. I have a drone.
You never fly it though, and you can't fly it,
I can try, but the iPad doesn't do it right.
so you can't fly a drone.
Not well.
All right.
So
roll
obviously his iPad works well.
I have
Roll
a
it.
Type Z type rating.
And you're a dummy and a lightweight.
Yes, I
That's
am.
I'm not being mean at Donald Trump.
That's
told me.
according to the lady that lives upstairs. She says you're a dummy and a lightweight.
I know she has conversations with Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You need to dump that dummy. He's a lightweight. I'll take you to all the Cheap Trick concerts you want. I'll get you backstage. Idlewild. I'll buy freaking Idlewild. I'll buy them. They can live in your house with you. You need to dump the dummy, and I'll do it.
Dump the Dummy 2016.
For next summer, a lightweight dummy would actually be kind of nice.
Yeah.
All right, then me for president.
All right, so this is a surprise for Miss Uke and Sexy Ass Man.
Sexy ass man.
2.
Ah,
Something to do with asses.
Bill.
Oh, this is where we ask Bill to do something and then he gets really shy. Even though it's his job.
What now?
What do you want to do?
Oh,
Yes.
you're going to be in a show called Jacob Marley's Ghost.
It's called The Christmas Carol. Actually, I'm playing Jacob's.
Oh, I thought the show was called Jacob
No,
Marley's
no, no, no,
Ghost.
no, no. That explains your questions.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
no, it's a Christmas Carol.
Can you do a little speech from that as your role? You're
Uh,
playing he plays Jacob Marley's Ghost.
It's been a year since I've done it, but I mean,
You can do it.
Rattle, 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 chains. Rattle, 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 boom, boom, boom.
Don't
What we're called the car man.
Scrooge, forget about your muffler. Business? Mankind was my business. The common welfare was my business.
I'm gonna get rid of welfare.
Donald Trump,
My
this,
name is Donald Scrooge.
this is your last chance to be a good
Hey,
person.
you died. You were a loser.
But these
You
chains,
died. I don't care about your chains.
I made them and you're making your own.
I never made a chain in my life. I am not a laborer.
Oh, you're
I
pissing me
pay
off.
people to make chains for me.
They're making big chains for you.
You get out of here.
I've seen your chains.
Get out, demon.
Your chains are huge. They're huge chains.
Okay. It's duly noted. Now get out of here, you dumb ghost.
All right.
I gotta get some sleep.
You're a tough nut to crack.
Yes, nuts.
Scrooge.
Oh, look at that cute
Oh,
dog.
that's a nice doggy.
Dog outside a door.
Dog outside a door.
That old story.
Dog outside a door. I always want to write on the card. I'm pretty sure that other drunk people will do this.
The dog outside the door. What do you need? Do I need to spell it out for you here?
Yeah, but these cards don't fit.
Do you want more beer?
I have some.
Okay. I guess I won't do it then. We'll save that bottle of GOT for later, or...
Geodesic?
Oh, I finally played. Have I told you this? Finally played Ticket to Ride.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is really good.
Ticket to Ride America or
America.
Europe or... Okay.
Ticket to Ride, White Line Highway. Tell all your friends you can go my way.
White lines
Vision dreams of passion.
coming through my life.
Now I'm having fun, baby.
White lines.
Curtis Mayfield.
Curtis Mayfield.
That's too bad. Too bad you're the only person here who knows about music.
Recent music.
If there's one thing you can say about
Recent-
Matt and Craig.
That is not recent music that you're talking.
All right. So that's a picture of a dog. I have always depended on the kindness of a dog-to-door salesman. Hashtag dog outside a door. I'm so hungry, I could eat a flippin' screen door. Hashtag dog outside a door. I'm so hungry I could eat a flippin' screen door. Maybe if they were bold enough to write the word fucking. I've always been
Old enough.
Couldn't have been a choice.
I
Never
have always
fear.
depended on the kindness of dog-to-door salesman. Hashtag dog outside the door.
No, fuck this. All he does is just write down whatever's in the picture. And he wins every time.
Hey, you could learn something from a dummy.
Matt, I know how this goes. The next round you'll think, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to write down the most obvious thing, and it's just going to blow up right in your face. This is how it works.
We'll see.
Don't
When,
go with
when
it.
you when you
Don't
go
do it.
against Aaron in this type of fight.
We'll see.
All right, Bill.
Oh, it's me.
Do you have a
Photos.
good photo, or should I find one?
Well, shit, let's just do this because it's crazy. It's a crazy thing. Dr. Evermore.
What the hell?
Hashtag, what the hell is that?
I would have been good with a dog there, but no one will ever know what it is.
I don't have any good cards. I'm going to get rid of all these cards after this turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some cards too. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
I haven't
cards
been
are-
doing that. I've just been like, these are the cards I'm going to win with. Oh, wait, I'd mix my cards back in with the...
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, what is wrong? Well, if you find any that have...
What a fucker.
I think I might have actually tossed them over here.
Did you? How many did you have?
I had two. I know I
I'll
had
just
two.
take two then. Call it good.
Well, we got them all. Got them all three of them. Okay. I like it. Here we go. You think that's bad? Yesterday I accidentally ate this.
That would be hard.
It's a Victroloscope. You know, for kids.
Did whoever put that? Did they put? Was it Victroloscope in the original card?
No, that was the sticker thing. Damn, we missed the fucking train. Fucking was the added word there. It's the Victroloscope. You
Hey,
know,
that's me.
for kids.
I did it again.
Because that's a damn Coen Brothers reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was printed on the card. That
I
was-
know, but that's
given.
all that matters.
You have to know your audience, Matt. All right, there.
All right, we're done in 5 minutes.
Comeback trail.
No
You're
matter
gonna
what
win.
happens.
Okay, I got a picture for you guys. Let me
Show
just
us your-
find it.
Picture.
I want to be in the pictures.
Do you want captions from the folks?
Yes, please.
We can't see what the hell that is.
That's a great caption.
Yeah.
And then, good news, Courtney, your new mic is here. Bad news, you'll need a ladder.
That's fine.
I like
Finally, a gun that fires bullets and verbal insults.
Oh, I think they just want us to do that. You panty waist.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yes.
Your picture is this.
Hmm.
Why are you doing that?
We got a couple more things to do. We should take a little
Yeah.
break, do like one more round, and then call it.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Mix them up.
Doing a mix 'em up.
Captions for this picture are: everything was fine till the swamp thing moved in next door. I can't stop staring at that guy's fucking leaf face. My struggle with Magritte. Magritte? Magritte.
Doesn't matter. It ain't winning.
I know who wrote that.
I don't know who Magritte is. I like fucking leaf face.
I thought you might.
Wait, who's Magritte?
Rene Magritte, he was the
Oh.
painter. He had the apple, the
Yeah.
guy with the bowler and the
No
the apple
face
on
and
his
an
face.
apple under
That's
the
really
hand.
clever.
Thanks.
I couldn't remember who that was though.
It was a calculated risk.
I would have chose I would have chose that if I remembered what it was.
Ah, well, what you
Yeah, I
gonna
kind of
do?
thought you might have.
Okay,
Greg wrote that one because that's a great big
Matt.
project.
Picture.
Paul Simon had a song about
Magritte.
You did? And Frank Lloyd Wright.
Remember that sketch comedy show that was on NBC? It had John Candy and
The John Candy
the,
Show?
The first episode had like Steve Martin and
No.
fucking Paul Simon doing that song. And,
Saturday Night Live.
no, it was a primetime thing. It was in the 80s.
Fridays?
The Danny Carvey show.
Picture. Don't forget. Jesus.
All right.
Nice job, Slammy. I'm really glad you slammed that card down on the table as hard
That's
as
right.
you could,
It's my
because it was totally necessary.
Slammy Hagar. That's who I am. My hand cannot go 55 miles an hour, but it can still go pretty fast. Not quite 55. That's what most people don't understand about that song. He actually can't get up to fifth gear. You know, so he's like always like kind of.
Oh, he's always like driving the minimum
45
speed?
to 50.
He's like one of those oldies in the fast lane driving 45 miles an hour.
That's right.
All right, the captions are Look Ma, no memory. Vague Asian danger bear is next to godliness. Killing 2 birds with 1 Japanese message. Those are all pretty good. I'm gonna go with the simplest one, which is Look Ma, no memory.
Boom! There you go. There you go. Hyper specific people.
All 3 of those were really good though.
You're catching up to me, Craig.
Yep, and I will destroy you.
Let's do a quick scoring update.
I have Craig has 3.
I have 3.
I have 5.
I have 1.
Wow.
All right. May I? Or
Mother, may I?
No, we have business to do first. Can you read that?
Ass Ninja Lolo? Is that what it is?
Ass Ninja.
Ass Ninja. 10-10. Shot for Aaron. Yay! What?
Yeah.
It's.
Get it right.
Just read it.
Ass Ninja 10-10. A shot for Aaron. Yay!
Oh, me?
That's you, Aaron.
Oh, God. Wow.
You
Really?
remember that name? It's been your name your entire life.
Thank you, Ass Ninja. Thank you. Cheers.
That's a shot for Aaron.
Ting. Cheers, Ting. Can I call you Ting?
Please do.
Okay.
That's not my name.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
What
so
do
much.
you promise to do?
I
the next
promise
week?
to be. I promise to try to eliminate dummy ideas from my schedule and be less of a lightweight.
Okay.
Dummy.
And be less of a loser as well.
A loser?
A loser.
Oh, okay.
Less of a loser. And on Halloween, I'm going to wish Happy Halloween to all the losers and the haters.
And the Midnight Boozers. Hey, everyone. Here's a picture of Matt and me when we were in Macbeth years ago. That's Matt over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Look at me wearing a nightshirt.
Yeah, look at me not wearing a shirt.
What? Oh, I want a jigsaw puzzle made to that.
Oh, that's good memories. I really like that show.
Varda and
You were good, Matt. I don't remember Craig in that show at all, but
I
Matt
played
was good.
played the Prince Malcolm.
Oh, fuck that.
What?
Prince Malcolm.
Yeah, it was my.
If you're not Macbeth and not Macduff, you're not in the play.
No, Malcolm's awesome. If your role isn't gutted by David Lawver.
I was Macduff.
Oh, the bitterness continues.
Wow.
It's I think one of Shakespeare's best scenes, and it was just like cut.
Oh,
Which
so when you have a character that you were cast with and then it's taken away from you, that's upsetting to you. Is that right? I feel real bad for you, Craig.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least you had a good character left over for you when it was all over. Is it my turn now? There we go.
I think Donald Trump should cover the Steve Miller song and replace all the things with words that he knows.
Because I'm a dummy and I'm a loser.
And I'm a midnight hoser.
Wait 1 second. He's a crypto Canadian. That is Janet Weiss from Sleater-Kinney.
Why do you have a picture of her?
Because I got close enough.
Wow.
It's former Packer and Marty Schwartz.
Marty Schwartz.
Where the hell's Doug in this picture? I'm there with messy hair.
Behind you?
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, do we all have them in? Okay.
Yes.
So, picture of Janet Weiss. Hello, female drummer.
Jesus.
Too cool for all of you. I don't want to work, I said.
What is it?
I don't want to work, I said. Who wrote that? There you go.
All right.
I just want to bang on the drum all day.
Damn right.
Oh, I get it now.
That's some good classic rock.
Todd Rundgren.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wait 1 second. I got to mix up with something I don't like. A couple people I don't like.
Fucking Wango Tango.
No.
And also, you're supposed to select your choice before you ask who it belongs to.
Well, I knew I knew which one I was gonna choose. Who
chose
wrote
it.
this one? You know what, Bill? That sucked. I'm offended by that.
I want to single you out and talk about how
now
stupid.
whoever wrote "Hey Female Drummer," they're the winner.
Not only in the game, but in life.
All right, you got a picture for us?
Ah, shitballs. That's me.
If you don't
let's-
have a good one, we can find one on Courtney's camera.
Don't forget, you got these too.
Oh, that's right. These.
Oh, yeah.
Let's,
go through those.
This one. It's goofy.
You are despicable.
What is that?
On the back of a truck?
Back of a truck. Dirt. Message.
Can't see it, but it says you are despicable on the back of that truck.
Number 3 in a series.
Of you are despicable. Photos.
Excuse me.
Trains, man.
There's my ride. Oh,
My ride's here.
John Lee Hooker's Ride is a ride.
My ride's here. Do-it-yourself graffiti. The way to a woman's heart is through her dirty truck. Yeah, but you didn't know me before the dirt and the despicableness. I don't know about this one. Dirt and despicableness.
there we go.
Oh, shit. Had I known. Should have asked.
Okay,
All right, it's you,
Last-
and this, and
two more.
this.
here we go. Ready? This is on Courtney's phone. She likes to take pictures of me sometimes.
All those big cookie ones on here.
Well, we kind of already did a cookie thing. I've got one. I've got a good one.
Too late.
Yeah, you can't
Ingrate.
play.
That's a hard-working man right there. That's what I would put.
Oh, I don't need to draw because I'm.
Do you want to know what I'm really doing right there?
Carrying a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
nailed it. Cleaning out my basement. It looks like you could do it. Swing by tomorrow around 10 o'clock.
Why do you have to clean it out?
Shelves are going. The landlords are putting shelves in.
The landlords.
Yes,
Sounds like a TV show.
it is. You know what makes it really a TV show? My mother-in-law is my landlord.
She's the landlords.
Mm-hmm. She's the landlord. Yeah.
Do you have multiple mothers-in-law? Is that why they're the
No,
landlords?
the other ones. It's like they're not married. What do you call the guy who's dating, but living with, and obviously, it's all very
The
complex.
landlord's boyfriend.
Landlord's daughter.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, here's the caption for this picture.
Land of the Lords.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your boxes.
Yes.
For Halloween, I'm dressing as a fancy boxy boy. Do I look like I give a box? I'm gonna go fancy boxy boy.
Matt just accepts it as his due.
Yeah, well, it was the best one.
It was the best one.
Actually, I think I should be a fancy boxy boy for Halloween.
That's a good.
How about it?
You got the boxes.
I don't. I threw them all away.
Dope.
Oh no!
Don't worry, there's more.
In my basement.
Again.
Stop by tomorrow and pick some up.
Plenty of fanciness.
Are they fancy?
Would not believe.
I was taking out, like,
Packages for the folks.
oh, yeah, I was. I was actually taking out packages to mail to the folks, the winners. of
Okay, this
previous-
is the final photo.
Ooh. Oh, take
Oh,
my
nice.
Oscar.
Was it? No, the two cats together
It was
just laying on a
before all
tarp?
the shit went down.
There you go. There's very cute kittens, kitties.
Kitties.
You want more of this orange stuff?
No. No, I don't.
He wants a high five.
Bill?
Sure, why not? What the
I'll take orange stuff.
Can I have your thanks?
Snaption. It's gonna keep you really warm tonight. It's Snaption.
You got it.
It's gonna make you swarm tonight.
It's going to make you sworn
Enemies.
with
My.
dominatrix.
And you don't want to be on her bad side. Okay.
Courtney, could you hand me your shot glass, please? Do you want whiskey or do you want orange?
Is the orange almost gone?
No.
Orange.
Yeah, let's wrap that orange up.
Oh, it's not going to be wrapped
Oh.
up anytime soon.
Damn.
Just wrap that orange up. Plenty. What the fuck, man?
I was aiming for your pocket.
But it didn't protect you.
I'm going to pour you a very tiny one.
I went to fucking grad school.
Is this for
that
me?
shit.
Yeah, it's very tiny.
What's
Okay.
this, Matt?
Oh, but first we're going to read these captions.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what happened?
Your picture
We
went away.
waited too long,
Your
and the picture
went
disappeared.
away.
Picture pages.
Your picture went away.
Well, what
Picture
the
pages, picture
Why does it go
pages.
back?
Time to get your picture pages.
Why
Marty,
does
you
it
gotta go back to the future. That's my Doc Brown.
That's pretty
You gotta
solid.
go back to the photo.
Marty, you gotta use president. Jerry Lewis.
You just sound like a dying old man.
All right, there's the picture.
Money.
Ernesto and Ernesto.
Cecil. And little black Ernesto.
Little Black Ernesto.
Ernesto After Dark.
The captions are: Mission to Burma is our favorite band. A house with cats divided cannot itself. A house with cats divided against itself cannot stand. Who let the adorable cats out?
Woof, woof, woof. Right?
Right, I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
get
like the
it.
song.
I remember that song.
Yeah.
It's very clear in my mind. A lot of fine words you said.
Let's mention no Burma.
Matt's gonna do his own. He can't stand any of these.
All right, everyone, just keep putting them in until we
I'm
get
just
one
going
right.
to take it on a counter gift certificate.
All right, here. Let's lightning round. Let's each do like a bunch more, and then Matt can decide. This will be good. We'll make a bunch of captions all for this photo. Oh, this is fun. I like doing like shitloads of them. That's kind of exciting. Where do we put them? What about the folks? Do they have captions for any of these? Ernesto disappeared again, but I think people know what he looks like at this point.
Looks like a damn cat.
Okay, we have a couple more entries.
Late pool entries.
Extremely. Feline leukemia is everything. It's like rearranging hairballs on the Titanic. Every claw has a silver lining. Nothing but murder and spice. Rub my hair. What did you think I'd say? And be granted 3 wishes. Crazier than a cat lady. Working like a pussy. 2 cats is the new black. Keeping up with the Perdashians.
Oh.
www.pussy.com.
And don't type that in.
No, I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
They're all winners. Folks, we had a good time tonight.
Some of us won the game with 5 points. Others of us made a good attempt.
Others of us won the game with like 23 points, looks like.
Some of
Look
us
at all this.
lost the game with 4 points.
Okay, well, tell us what you've learned.
Okay. I learned that my photos can all be made hilarious, even when they're not.
I learned that good old analog photos are photos still, despite the era we live in.
Until 25 years from now when they crumble to dust.
And when the robots have all of our digital photos.
I learned that I really need to get a smartphone for any number of reasons.
All right, well, we hope you'll join us next time. All right, well, we hope you enjoyed this special... All right. We hope you enjoyed this very special episode of Beer and Board Games, and we hope you'll join us next time. We're going to be playing more games, drinking more beers. We'll see you then. Good night.
Ding ding! Ding ding!
Dong. E.
Dongy.
No one will know what that means.
And before we leave, we got a round of shots from Kevin Campbell, including
Yeah.
Courtney.
Yeah.
Yar.
Drink up,
Karanga.
man. Drink up.
Yeah,
You only live once, right?
If that.
Drink up. Time to die.
What?
The folks ask about this.
The spider? This is not the same spider.
Oh, come on.
There.
I saw this spider earlier. He was on the door earlier. He's made all throughout the entire duration of the show. He's crawled halfway across my ceiling.
Look where Bill's.
It's on the wall.
What
That's
are
a
you
different
doing?
spider.
These?
Oh.
fuck. I'm sorry.
I need all of those.
Oh,
for
that,
pictures.
those were just all the ones that we just put on. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
just leave
oh,
'em.
these are the ones that lost. So this is the one.
Just leave them, because I gotta take pictures.
I don't know.
Just leave them.
Who let the house cats out? Oh yeah, these are the this is just the speed round, and some of mine.
I don't know if that's for you to decide, Craig.
Let's see. Oh, and also I didn't like most of the ones I won. I didn't have. Sorry about that, guys. I was helping.
And I helped.
Let me do a quick audio thing for Snaption in case we need it.
Yeah.
The Kickstarter for Snaption ends on November 1st. Go check it out right now if you want to get the game.
All right, we're gonna be drawing for
I'm
a.
gonna stop these.
Oh yeah. For a dice bag. Is there anything else we can give away? Dice bag.
Yes.
One more thing.
We could give away.
The rest of my bottle of hot sauce that I brought from home.
Oh God. Not sure
We were
anybody.
asking about that.
So does that mean they want it?
That's my hot sauce from home. They don't want
Yeah,
that.
I don't think they want that.
not
What
that
about
much.
mustaches? I have some mustaches.
Give them the mustaches too.
All right. Second place is gonna get a bunch of mustaches.
No, give that to just one person.
What?
Mustaches and
Just
a
throw
bag.
Oh, and a bag.
Yeah, and it's just one prize.
Oh, that's a really good prize. Okay, one person is gonna get a dice bag for New York City and some mustaches.
All right, Bill, close your eyes.
Don't tell us we never gave you something.
All right, and draw a thing.
Who is the winner?
Laura Sweeney.
S Ninja Low.
Oh, yeah.
S Ninja gets the dice bag, the D bag, as we like to say,
Dang.
and the mustaches.
It's good because you probably can't grow a decent mustache of your
Right.
own.
So this will help you with your mustache situation. I hope that you take pictures of all yourself with the mustaches.
All of yourself.
Put them online for us to see.
Hopefully they'll get to her before Halloween in case she doesn't have a costume. Then she could go
Oh.
as a man wearing a dress.
I'll try to go to the post. I'll go to the post office on Monday and try to
Well,
whip
she
these
lives
out.
in Scotland, so. It's not
No,
gonna-
she doesn't.
They don't worship Halloween in Scotland.
Oh,
Not all of our fans live in Scotland.
No, I'm thinking of.
Mastermind Mojo.
No, I'm thinking of.
Sean Connery.
No.
Nimble no.
No, what's her name?
Glass.
Something ba ba ba.
Abigail
Abigail Jardine Smith. That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking of.
That's who you're thinking of.
I made a mistake.
Day and night, we think of
You-
Abigail Jardine Smith.
You made a Scotland mistake.
That's right. But I think of
Sometimes
Scotland.
people do that.
I think of Abigail.
But not
Usually I make a social mistake. This time I made a
a
Scotland
Scotland
mistake.
mistake.
A French mistake.
I thought the Orkney Islands were the Shetland Islands. Like a huge Scotland mistake.
Oh man, you're such a jerk.
And racist.
Mm.
Hey, I needed your help on my crossword earlier today.
What was going on?
Who is the only president born in Illinois?
Born Reagan?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
See, he knew it in 2 seconds.
Damn.
Took
Because
me
he's a
like
president
20 minutes to
master.
figure it out.
I've driven through Illinois and you see the sign.
Oh.
This exit.
There's a sign that
Ronald
says
Reagan's
only
hometown.
Reagan was born in our state.
So
You
fuck
made-
you.
Yeah, you think this is the land of Lincoln,
Stop
but little
complaining
known
about the
fact.
fucking tolls.
Yeah.
And Obama wasn't born here either, even though he comes from here.
Yeah.
Can you guys sign it too?
Sign it.
We can sign the mustaches.
There's a Sharpie on the table somewhere.
Right here.
Right there.
Courtney, you need to sign it too. Oh, I'm gonna sign it next to the magician because that's who I feel I most closely identify with.
There you go. There he is.
Who do you most closely identify with, Bill?
Ugh.
And he was
It's
like
labeled
44 at the
Motorhead, but
time.
it looks more like
2
one of
years
the
older than
Beatles.
us.
You're a magician in McCourt.
I was a magician
All
in
you guys
McCourt.
were in McCourt.
That's right.
Yeah, we're all McCourt.
Is that Bill? Holy
That's a
shit.
Bill. That's Speed the Plow with Carl in the background there.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good play.
That was a good play.
You had to
see-
convince
let
me
me
to
see
come do that.
I fought for you. I
Yeah.
yelled at you over the phone to
Yeah,
so that
I
you
was
could be
like-
in my play.
I don't want to be in a play. I'm sad. And you're like, fuck you. It's Mammoth. It's fucking Speed the Plow.
You could be in my play and be a rock star, I believe
Yeah.
is what I said.
I think you did say that.
You were like, fuck you, Mammoth.
Fuck you.
And it's one of the finest things I've been a part of.
Yeah, that was really solid. I didn't like watching the plays I directed, but I think I watched every one but 2. It's like just never got
Yeah.
bored of it. I'll be the dainty cowboy.
I want to do that again. I would do that again anytime.
But it would be interesting to see you play the other role. See you play Bobby Gould.
See you play the plow.
Actually, Gould is the plow.
You've played Speed.
Now play the plow. Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
Signor Plow, él no es macho, solamente un borracho. Where's the cap for this? Where's the fucking cap for this? Thank you.
Where's the fucking cap for this?
Yeah, that's what you get for holding on to the cap.
Oh,
It's permanent, never gonna come off.
it's permanent.
Which is that child. Did you have that childhood dramatic day?
Courtney, you gotta sign this.
My sister wrote on me with a permanent marker, and I'm like, "This is it.
This is my life now.
I'm the guy who has this line right here."
I look like this.
This is it.
Please let me know. If
All right,
this
so let's do
ain't
some
love.
last comments from everybody before we kick it to the sky.
Kick it.
Hey, you guys want to send in tips and stuff? Here, this is a picture of my brother feeding me when I was a baby.
What the?
Look
Whoa,
at that.
Your brother had boobs?
Yes, and they were in the shape of a 70s bottle.
Hey, show him the picture.
Your brother was like, boobs, shape of 70s bottle.
Here's a picture of me as a young, handsome dude.
Yep, I was in a play I directed once upon a time.
I'm playing
Not
Einstein.
as an old ruin.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's a picture of the Elephant Car Wash at Seattle.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Pink Elephant Car Wash.
It's not true at all. Who's that?
That's Sheila.
Is that Sheila?
No, it's a different Sheila.
Oh.
Yeah.
Courtney, you got your mic on?
Sweet little Sheila.
Oh, here's a little scene picture.
You'll know her if you see her.
You will recognize these two guys. This is old Dylan and young Dylan in one shot. At
What are you
Craig's,
talking about?
at Craig's wedding.
What? Oh, let me see this shot.
John Irvin?
Oh, it's Tony. Tony is.
Oh.
Dylan's gonna be Tony in 20 years.
Yep.
Nice. That would be very interesting to see.
I totally see it.
I see it too.
That's for real.
Makes sense.
That's. Here is a picture. It's hard to
Questions?
see.
Nashville?
Yes.
It is Nashville.
Shout them out.
Aaron, will there be a GSP live this month?
If you want there to be one.
Damn, Bill looks like a nice, young, handsome dude.
Got that right.
Back in the 90s.
Yeah, back 1,000 years ago.
That's a squirrel.
That
He
is a
was passed out during a hot day.
This is a picture of me and Tona in Nashville, Tennessee at the Parthenon. Matt, Tona, Christina, and I went down there a couple of years ago.
It's a crazy thing that happened in the world.
Yep.
Other questions?
You've got an attitude problem, Kev. God damn it, kick it. Hee hee, for once could you just kick it?
With a tasty groove.
We can kick it.
Has Craig gone to the movie theater to see any of the live theater productions, for example, Benny Cabbage Patch and Hamlet? What does he think of them?
Oh, I have not yet gone to one of those. I have been meaning to. I think Hamlet was last week here in town, or it's coming up this next week.
Last week.
I was thinking about seeing the Bo Stratagem because I don't know anything about that play.
I love that play, but
Yeah?
that's based on I was working on it backstage on a show back in '94, and I just thought it was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was curious. I don't know when it happens or if it's already happened.
I think it already happened. I asked the Isthmus if I could write an online review of like go to see one of those. Just
Yeah.
like I'm going to review the stage production that's being done in London here.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll do that sometime. But yeah, I have been meaning to see one of those. Whoever asked that question.
I'm hoping that means that at some point they'll be released on disc for home use, but who knows?
Does anyone think this sign is weird? These people say they're dragon experts.
Oh,
Paul Ash says, Aaron, you got any theories on how Rick will get out of prison?
Dragon is a voice recognition program.
I haven't. I'm not.
Rick Springfield's in prison.
Yeah, I don't think he's talking about Walking Dead because Rick's not in prison.
Who the fuck is Rick?
Rick Springfield.
Probably Rick Springfield.
He was in True Detective.
He's
2.
not in prison though. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what that means.
Was
Do you
he?
know what that means, Courtney?
Yeah,
No?
I know he was in something. Oh, he was also in the
Meryl Streep.
that Meryl
Rock
Streep
and roll.
movie. Yeah.
Aaron, will you dress like Hitty from Crimson Peak?
Who's Hitty?
Tom Hiddleston?
We're calling him
the-
Hitty now.
The main guy?
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go. So.
Matt has to get going, you guys.
Bye, Matt.
His kitties need his help.
Give Bill a high five from AJ and Kevin.
Don't let me hang. Oh!
Yeah, I'm AJ.
I'm Kevin. I'm Campy. I mean, Camel.
Bye, folks. Good night.
Bye, Matt.
Bye.
That's a nice traditional rain slicker you have on there.
Yeah, isn't it good?
It is
Aaron,
nice.
do you like the current doctor? And do you like his sonic sunglasses?
You know, I haven't seen the most recent episodes yet. I don't have BBC America. I heard about the sunglasses. I just think it'll probably be fine. I don't think it's anything to get worried about.
Rick and Morty was what Paul was talking about.
Oh.
What's an underrated Halloween horror movie?
I'm not
No
caught up on
obvious
Rick and Morty.
ones.
I've only seen like the beginning. Of season
Underrated Halloween horror. Is there a different type of horror movie than Halloween? Existential
Then
horror.
underrated.
Season of the Witch, maybe?
Yeah.
You know what I just realized?
What?
For some reason, I haven't seen 28 Weeks Later.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and
That's
I
the
don't
sequel?
know why. Yeah, I just
haven't seen
never realized that I hadn't seen it. And
Oh.
now I haven't, and so now I'm really excited because I haven't, and so I get to see it.
Underrated? Well, it's hard to say what's underrated, I guess. A movie that's been forgotten, basically, is the 1970s version of The Stepford Wives.
Oh,
It's a movie that starts out and it is just a drama. It's just a drama. Do not think about the stupid Nicole Kidman version. It's a drama, and then at the end you're like, holy crap, this movie is terrifying. And it just like,
Wow.
everything changes like just in the last 10 or 15 minutes. And then like the rest of the movie you realize it's been scary the entire time. So yeah, Stepford Wives. With Catherine Ross in it, best known as playing
Oh, she's pretty.
Elaine in
Roberts'
The Graduate. Very pretty.
daughter.
Best known for playing at a place in Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
At a place?
Yes.
Deathbed, the bed that eats. That's underrated.
Ellider bought that on my recommendation, and he loved it. Who
There you
is
go.
Aaron's Eddie Money?
Eric Carmen. Seriously, I should bring it up on an episode soon. He does that horrible song.
Hungry Eyes?
No. No.
Rock and roll.
No, it's the
Turn the radio up.
Turn
Make
the
me lose
radio
control.
up for the sweet sound.
Hold me close, never let me go.
Keep those spirit alive. If you lose control, baby, baby.
Plus
God.
all those awful songs with the raspberry.
I didn't realize that was terrible. I thought it was great.
No, it is terrible. Come
Okay.
on.
Sorry.
It's terrible.
I learned things.
Your opinion turns out to be wrong. The
Okay.
fact that you
Again.
like a song,
Yeah.
maybe you're just not right.
I guess so.
I can't help it because I listen to that and I just imagine some dolt like I just imagine what he's doing when he's like, thinking these thoughts. It's like, turn that radio up for that sweet sound, honey. Ha 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 ha. Turn the lights down low. Ha ha ha. And like doing all this shit. He just seems like such a dolt.
You just
I did
doddering around the house.
I did a 2-man improv show with Al, and like Ocean was our theme, and I did an extended monologue where I played Billy Ocean writing the lyrics to "Get Out of My Dream." Get in my car. Just like, oh, you're a genius. Get out of my dreams and come over here. No.
Oh, I wish I'd seen that.
Yes. 7 people saw it.
His other songs are worse than that one, though, I think.
Yeah.
But
Get in the
that's
backseat,
bad one.
baby.
Oh God, yeah. Anything by Billy Ocean is a nightmare.
A nightmare. Lovecraft.
Billy Ocean wrote Lovecraft.
Yeah. Lovecraft was afraid of the ocean.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So he'd be afraid of Billy Ocean.
Well, he also didn't like black people, so
Okay, there you go.
H.P. Lovecraft, brilliant writer, horrible racist. And when I say horrible racist, he wasn't good at being a racist. He was he overdid it. He would complain to his wife about Jewish people, and she'd say, "Howard, I'm Jewish." It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, dear, I forgot."
Did you ever see that movie with Keanu Reeves? It's a period thing. He's like working at a radio station, and Peter Falk is in it. He plays like this legendary radio guy, and it's set in like the 30s
Falk
or 40s.
is the radio guy, or
Well,
Keanu?
he come. They like hire him to save their radio station because he writes radio dramas and soap operas.
And Keanu Reeves is like,
Turn that radio up for
Yeah,
that
he's just
sweet
like,
sound. Oh, Barbara Hershey is in this movie too, and I'm gonna probably kiss on her a little bit.
Barbara Hershey.
And then Peter Falk shows up, and he's like this brilliant writer of these radio things. He ends up
Tune
like
in
doing
tomorrow.
them live. Tune in
Right?
tomorrow,
Yeah, I've seen that.
And he's just got this thing about Armenians.
Uh-huh.
Everything devolves into him just like acting out all the parts himself live on a microphone, and it's all just about how awful Armenians are. It's a crazy movie.
dude, the Armenians make me lose control.
Or Albanians. It's fucking Albanians.
Albanians, yeah.
Oh, Albanians.
No, but there's this Lovecraft story where
Armenians
gets down on it's like the Armenians are like infiltrating Red Hook, Brooklyn. He moved to Brooklyn. There were a few Armenian people there. It's probably after the horrible Armenian genocide, which the Turks perpetrated. Don't you forget it. And they're proud of it. Okay, but never mind. And he's like, oh, the Armenians.
Final questions.
He did a story
One more.
about like he finding out like something like you have this horrible thing in your family, and it's like, oh, this is like obviously it's like finds out that he's Italian or whatever. It's like, oh, no. It's like I found out I was part Welsh. It's like English with an
One more.
accent.
One more to end on, please.
No one.
Does Bill have any pop singers he hates?
I really don't know modern music. I don't listen to the radio or anything like
Well,
that.
but
so
anything
I
from
don't
the
know.
80s?
Moderate rock.
When we were
I
coming
love
up.
everything in the 80s. Who do I hate? God, I know there's someone, and it's not popping into my head.
Dan Wilson.
You know, you know.
No, I love Dan Wilson.
You know, Bill, if you don't hate anyone, there's nothing wrong with that. You have less hatred in your life than
True.
we do,
Great
who
White?
actively hate pop singers.
You have to hate Great
And it's like,
White.
why
I do hate Great White.
Not pop, they're just shit.
I hate
Thank
Great
you. He
White.
hates Great White.
Great White, which one's Great White?
With the hair?
They all had hair.
Oh.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it's not White Snake, because White Snake was
Wow.
Here I go again on my own, right?
Did you want?
I hate fucking Kid Rock for ruining Werewolves of London.
There you
oh,
go,
wow, there we
yeah.
go. Kid Rock,
Finally
yeah.
found the hatred.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not hatred, that's logic.
Yes.
What about the Beach Boys' Kokomo?
Ugh.
Tell the truth, Bill. Tell the truth.
Oh, it's a stupid fucking song.
Thank God.
Also, Mike Love is one of like the most like evil people in rock and roll.
Your glove?
Mike Love.
Who's he?
He
Producer?
he was he's one of the Beach Boys, and he
Oh, he
was
was.
kind of in charge of that branch of the Beach Boys.
He
with
was the
Kokomo.
cute one.
He was
They're
no, he was
using
the
it-
bald one.
They're using that song for a commercial, like an airline commercial now. I don't remember which. Wait,
Yeah.
I think it's which airline is it? I have to make sure I never fly on it again.
It's the one that only flies into and out of Kokomo, Indiana.
Yes,
That's their hub.
Kokomo Airlines.
I'm looking to go down to like 18th Street. We can handle that for you.
I can fly around the city or directly downtown.
All right, with the clattering of bottles, we're going to leave you for the evening. Thank you for joining us for this extra special episode, Rated RPG / Beer and Board Games. Have a good evening. See you next Friday for live Halloween, and then the following Saturday for beer and board games with 2 ladies. Our first show in November for the first time ever. 2 ladies, Sheila and Sarah, will
Oh.
be on. We're playing a game called Heebie Jeebies. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a gross out game. It's going to be cool. Join us for that.
Rogers.
No.
No?
She wouldn't be on. She can't be on the show. She's like got a job and stuff. It's the Sarah O'Connor.
Oh, the
Sarah
comedian.
O'Connor, yes.
Yeah, oh yeah, all right. That'll be great too. That's going to be a really good show.
It will be, yes.
Sheila has a lot of energy and is funny. Sarah, I don't know about her energy, but she's really funny. That's going to be a great show.
It's going to be really fun.
Time for the books.
See you later, everybody. Thanks for coming.
2 ladies